Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Tonight, Grant, these teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coaches drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Moses Moody. Gary Payton II is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Curry in at the point. Now here's Mitchell. Moody defends. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Stephen Curry.
I think what Evan Mobley wants to do is win first and foremost. We know he's a defensive presence. His offensive game is starting to really develop. The future is bright.
A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
Now here's Butler. On the wing, Curry, covered by Strus. Curry's shot is off.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And Porzingis with the block.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
With a 9-footer. Yes, on the jumper.
That's how you do it. The D looked helpless on that possession.
Harden against Curry. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Warriors with the rebound.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And the basket by Curry.
You see the instincts of Curry on the interior. Defenders might be lurking. This guy too good.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about the mindset needed when squaring off against Jimmy Butler, and Coach said Jimmy is a firecracker. You don't want to set him off or he could explode in your face. I told our guys just to focus on the game and not give any extra motivation out there. We'll see if they prevent Butler from popping off. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Curry, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Wade. Hits the trifecta.
Good to see Mitchell distributing the basketball, guys. You want him to find his guys and establish some chemistry.
And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Now here's Mitchell. The three. Porzingis grabs the board.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pass to Porzingis. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
From the mid-range, Kristaps Porzingis release points so high.
Outside Mitchell. On the wing, Strus. Mobley on a screen. For three. Strus' shot is off. And so it's Porzingis with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Porzingis up top. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Three-pointer, Harden hits the three-pointer.
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire.
Now here's Butler. Porzingis with a screen on Strus. Butler passes to Porzingis. Strus grabs the miss. Cleveland has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Back to Harden. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Porzingis. He can't hit that time.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Strus with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Strus with a screen on Curry. Wade, the pass to Strus. And Cleveland another three.
This guy is absolutely automatic. Strus's motion just so repetitive.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Curry against Harden. Butler, a screen on Harden. To the inside. And it's Butler with the jam.
Watch your head, Jimmy Butler in the house.
Here's Mitchell. He's scoreless. Here's Harden. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Cavaliers on. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
They've got Dean Wade. Max Strus is out there with Jared Allen. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Harden in at the one spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship, period." Brian?
All right, thank you, Allie.
Ideally, you're trying not to send Stephen Curry to the line, but this guy creates those situations with his instinct and his ability.
No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Curry looking it over to the paint. Here's Horford. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Mitchell.
You have to love how tough Al Horford is when he gets deep, low post position. It makes it really hard on the defense.
More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, B.A., because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a three-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
And Mitchell with the slam.
The spider in the house, the unmatched quickness of Donovan Mitchell. What a bucket.
Outside Curry. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Pass to Payton. Outside Moody. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Strus with a screen on Curry. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Moses Moody. That's his first foul. Here's Allen, now off the inbound. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Al Horford.
How about Jared Allen showing unequivocally he is an all-star caliber big man? Boy, with his size and athleticism and length, he has proven he can make an impact on both ends.
Warriors trail by 5. Pass to Horford. Inside, Butler. The rebound by Allen. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Down low. Back to Mitchell. Grown man point from Donovan Mitchell.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Horford passes to Curry. Horford, a screen on Harden. Back to Horford. Just 5 on the clock. And the Warriors miss again. Cleveland leading by 7. Here's Allen. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. The Warriors have gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. Here's Horford. And miss after miss right now. The Cavaliers have gotten off to a sensational 5 for 5 start in the second quarter. Here's Harden. Here's Allen. It's rebounded by Golden State. 1:53 left in the first half. Here's Moody. Horford outside to the inside. Oh, Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And Mitchell with the slam.
This is what makes him so dangerous. He's not just a shooter. Donovan Mitchell, adept at scoring in the paint.
Here's Butler. Banked it in off the glass. Butler's got 6 points.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Greg?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
Here's Curry. Oh, rejected by Allen.
Boy, you've got to watch those long arms of Jared Allen. Twice on the pipe, send it back.
Horford outside on the wing. Curry. Back to Horford. Horford gets it done inside.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Three-pointer, Harden. On target from range. He's got 10.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone. 2
seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside for Butler. On the wing, Curry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Wade, guarded by Payton. Outside Mitchell. The three is up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. What has them in front? Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Al Horford out there with Draymond Green. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Brandon Podziemski. And it's Santos in at the 3.
Well, you have to take advantage of the chippies when you get them. Nice job by Dennis Schroeder in close.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Back to you guys.
He's got that curiosity. Allie, appreciate the report.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
To the middle. Here's Podziemski. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Pass to Tomlin. To the paint. Back to Schroeder. Cleveland working the ball around now. Inside. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Horford outside. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Merrill with it. And Melton picks him up defensively. The shot by Merrill, no good. Warriors trail by 12. To the middle. Here's an 8-footer. And it's off the back of the rim, no good. Cleveland has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. It's stolen by Green. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Pass to Horford. Here's Santos. Outside Podziemski. Green, a screen. The shot by Pajemski, no good.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
To the paint. Here's Allen. Off target at the rim. And it's Green with the ball for the Warriors. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And Horford powers it home.
One thing you can't afford is to allow Al Horford to get to this spot. It's over if you do.
Cleveland leading by 10. Outside Schroeder. 2 minutes. Pass to Merrill. Ellis outside. Now here's Merrill. He's closely guarded. Here's Allen. Horford covering. There's the triple. The shot by Merrill, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And there's the call on Dennis Schroeder. That's his first foul of the game. Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Number 4, Evan Mobley.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Outside Pajemski. To the right side. Here's Santos. He's guarded by Ellis. Down low. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
How easy is it to appreciate the intensity with which Draymond Green plays? Go ahead with power, sir.
Santos can't get it to go.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
It's Ellis with a drive. Nifty move. Tomlin can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 8. Melton outside. Outside Pajemski. Horford outside. Clock at 6. Here's Green. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
The officials were right on top of that one.
A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Strus, he's checked in for Tomlin. Wade comes in for Ellis. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Merrill. And it's Harden in for Schroeder. And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Horford. Butler comes in for Draymond Green. Payton's checked in for Santos. And Moody is subbed in for Melton.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
To the inside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
I think what really pops about Kristaps Porzingis is 7'3", yes, but it's the sweet shooting stroke and the deep range. But let's not forget, when this guy came in the league, he was a...
Whoa!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers earning this break in the action, up 10. Their key to consistency has been the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then there's Dean Wade. And it's Strus in at the 4 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. It doesn't go for him. The Cavaliers lead by 12. Now here's Harden. Pass to Mobley. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. The 3 ball. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
The rebound by Payton.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Butler right to the heart.
Jimmy Butler playing with aggression right now, boy. If he touches the paint, he is thinking score.
Lets the three fly. Cleveland the rebound. Warriors trail by 13. And it's Butler with the jam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Now here's Mitchell. Moody defends. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Harden outside. Mobley, a screen on Curry. The three ball is down.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Porzingis sets a screen. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Don't tell me I'm just a finesse big man. KP with the highlight reel material.
Now Mobley. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Butler, stolen by Harden. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. Porzingis there for the rebound. All alone on the break. Fires the three. Cleared away by Mobley. The Cavaliers lead by 13. Harden. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Butler against Mitchell. Yes, sir! Count it!
Oh, you can see the swagger and the body language. Jimmy Butler is cooking, and he's letting the defense know it.
Poke loose. In transition, here come the Warriors. He drops the first one, and that brings him within 10. And so Curry nails both of them. The Cavs have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Here's Harden. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter here. Mitchell, the triple drop.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Cavaliers.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for James Harden.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
Mitchell, and he slams it down.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Cleared away by Mobley. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Now here's Mitchell. Moody defends. Beyond the arc. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business.
James?
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. 4 hours.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the three. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. To the inside. Back to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Harden finds Mitchell. Misses the three. And it's Houston's ball. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Mobley. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Putting a little something extra on that one. Mobley showing off his skills around that rim.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Thompson. So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
Now here's Thompson. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And so just over a minute and a half played. Allen left side. Kicks it out to Harden. Allen a screen on Thompson. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen. Rockets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Allen, that's good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Pass to Şengün. Back to Durant. Lets it go with a three. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Here's Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Şengün with a screen on Mobley. Shot's good by Durant. Durant's got 9 points.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And it's put back up and in by Wade.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Şengün with the screen for Thompson. Pass to Şengün. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. The Cavaliers leading by 3. And one of the imperatives, RJ, for the Rockets this season, improving on the offensive end.
Yeah, their scoring struggles hamstrung them in that first-round defeat to Golden State. To compete into June, they're going to need to be able to convert in those pressure moments.
Here is Durant, following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. And then Durant with the dunk.
Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. KD a screen on Mitchell. Outside for Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. He's got 14.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Allen. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This is his first free throw of the game.
And so far this season, it's been average at best at the line. Only 71% as a shooter.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Mobley. And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Over in the corner, Allen. Allen with the screen for Harden. Back to Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Allen has to be in the conversation for the best roll man in the league right now. Look, he sets solid screens, and then he's an efficient finisher down low.
KD's shot is good.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
And it goes down 2 points.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I like the fact also that they're the ones that have forced the action. They've created a lot of offense by just attacking the rim.
On the court for Cleveland, the rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell, and it's Wade in at the 3 spot. Up top, Durant, covered by Mobley. Pass to Thompson. It's stolen by Wade. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team. Kevin?
You know, they've got that grit. Thank you, Allie. Back to Eason. And the 3-ball is good. Eason's got his first 3 points of the game.
And he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
And it's Allen with the jam.
The size and strength of Allen is sometimes overwhelming for defense, even when they try to rough him up.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatchback pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then...
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Thompson hits in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
And the foul on Torrey Eason. That'll be his second foul of the game. And here's Harden for 3. The Rockets pull it in. Eason passes to Şengün. To the paint. Durant raising up.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him. I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Durant against Mobley. Pass to Şengün. Eason with a screen for Şengün. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Wade from outside. It's rebounded by Şengün. It's trailed by 5. Stolen by Harden. And here we go. Mobley heading to the hoop. The rebound by Shepherd. The drive by Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Here's Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Craig, a high riser, no doubt about it. Thompson finds Eason. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played, Durant in the corner. Off target with his 3. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, oh, it's the same as it's ever been.
Thompson looking for an opening. Out to KD. A three. Mobley with the block.
And this is why you gotta be excited about Mobley. Already a special and versatile defender.
Here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Shepard, the pass to Şengün. Now Shepard, 5 to shoot. Houston needs to get a shot over Wade. It's stolen by Wade.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Harden's shot is off. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Allen. And Allen slams it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Jared Allen has been on display for the Cavaliers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Down on the block, it's Durant playing next to Şengün. Shepard out there with Thompson. And it's Eason in at the small forward. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Now, here's Thompson. He's got 8. Outside, KD. Shepard, the pass to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Pass to Merrill. Here's the 3. Cleveland moving the ball around. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Merrill's got the lead up to 10 now for Cleveland. Durant with a screen on Schroeder to the middle. No good from Durant. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. A 3 from Strus. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got 5 rebounds tonight. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. There's a resemblance in Alperen Şengün's game. Coach Udoka said he's got a little bit of Joker in him. That's the first thing you'll see. Şengün acknowledged the comparison, adding our passing skills and touch under the rim is similar, but Joker is like monster level. I want to get to that level. Kevin, back to you.
He is clearly on the ride. Thank you, Allie. And Richard, you were telling me before the game, you're a big fan of Amen Thompson.
Oh, man, he is an elite defender who can guard multiple positions. One of the top athletes in the league, and he's just such an instinctive playmaker.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's Durant. Tight defense on him. Eason against Strus. Takes it inside. Shot by Eason. No good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to KD. Lets the free fly. The Rockets again can't hit. The Cavaliers leading by 12. Strus, that's for 2. Here is Bryant. Rockets with the rebound. Şengün's got 6 rebounds in the game. Thompson outside. driving to the basket.
You can run some offense through Şengün because he has a high basketball IQ.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Here's Bryant, and he comes up with the deuce. Bryant's got his first points of the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. A new lineup here for Houston. It's trailed by 12. Van Vliet deciding where to go with it. Inside. And finish off by Finney Smith.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. On the wing, Bryant. Pass to Tomlin. That three off the mark. And Adams has got the ball here for Houston. Here's Van Vliet. Count it, good. Van Vliet's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Houston.
Although he is just 6 feet tall, Van Vliet has no issue going into the land of the Giants.
Bryant finds Merrill. Shoots it up. Rockets with the rebound. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Van Vliet passes to Adams. And Adams with the slam.
He's a gifted passer. You can just see how much Van Vliet values sharing the ball.
Pass to Strus. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. Wade against Van Vliet. Down low, here's Finney Smith. Basket good.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
46 seconds left to play here in the third. Mitchell with it to the middle. Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. And that's now 19 points for Jared Allen.
What coaches love about Allen is he finds points. You don't have to run a ton of stuff for him.
Inside, here's Adams, and Adams with the slam.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mitchell buries the three.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
And Van Vliet, here we go. Jacks up a three. Here's Allen. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the three, the small forward. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Thank you once again, Allie. Easton, a screen on Mobley. Durant drains it from distance.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Rockets trail by 3. Houston, a screen on Mobley. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
It's good.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
Thompson outside. Durant in the corner. Şengün, no good. Well, Cleveland shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Back to Mitchell. Allen kicks to Mobley. Cleveland moving it around. And the foul called on Jarrett Allen. That's foul number 2 for him.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Şengün with a screen on Mobley. KD with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Durant against Allen. 6 to shoot. Durant the pass to Eason. Free throw line jump shot. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the paint. Harden outside. Allen with the screen for Harden. Here's Wade from outside. Rebounded by Thompson.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing it.
Let it move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. 4-point game. Şengün with a screen on Mobley. Ratzler's a 3. Harden pulls it down.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Puts up a deep 3. Harden nails it from way outside.
There's that unlimited range that James Harden and maybe a couple other guys on the planet can shoot from. He just shoots the deep ball with such confidence.
Durant! No good. Had a chance to end the run right there. Mitchell driving in, and there's the dunk.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
Did you see that, Donovan Mitchell?
The speed of that first step is just what makes Mitchell so difficult to contain.
Here's Şengün. Durant. KD sets the pick for Şengün. Shoots the 3. Şengün. It misses. Deflects the pass. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Harden fires. And the 3 misses. Houston's got a disappointing 2 assists on 3-point attempts here on the fourth.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And he gets it to go. And a big play there to mute the crowd.
Hey, guys, the only noise we're hearing now is coming from the visitors' bench.
Can't get it to go. Wade surveying the D. Mobley. Wade outside. Trying again. That does not go.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Here's Durant. Now Şengün brings it down. What an assist! Mitchell! The 3 goes down!
3.
So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Richard.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. On 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. Here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Dean Wade is out there with Max Strus. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
And here comes Cleveland. It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs.
Harden surveying the D. Pass to Mitchell. Outside for Harden. And stolen by Brunson. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Towns. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Well, I tell you what, so hard trying to corral Towns. He's got excellent strength, good feet, good hands, and he's got a will to score the ball that you've got to appreciate.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Oh, guys, I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Oh, stolen by Harden. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Cleveland working the ball around now. Back to Mitchell. Fires the 3. Hart pulls it in. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Shot clock at 6. Here's Anunoby, and he jams it home with authority.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
It's stolen by Hart. Here's Brunson. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. It's stolen by Hart. Bridges with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Kicks it out Towns. Shoots over Mobley. Good D by Mobley.
The defender takes away his space and any chance of him making that shot.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland. The Knicks have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Brunson on the drive. And Anunoby for 3. The rebound by Allen.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
He's off on that one.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Outside Brunson. Back to Towns. Towns double team. Hart from long range. Pure from three-point range.
You know, guys, I don't think the defense has any idea of what to do with Hart when he's knocking down shots like that. That's ridiculous.
And stolen by Bridges. Left side Brunson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, B.A., and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
And slipping inside and then going for a strong finish, Bridges stuns the defense.
Back to Allen, to the paint. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Brunson against Harden. Pass to Anunoby. Towns is screened on Strus. Anunoby with it. Harden picks him up. 6 to shoot. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Mobley, he's checked in for Strus.
Number 4.
Cavaliers trail by 10. Here's Harden. And that time also a missed shot.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Buries it from 3. Anunoby's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Mitchell grabs a miss. They haven't looked like themselves the last few possessions.
They haven't. This is when they really need to be patient and get a clean look.
Back to Wade. Pass to Harden. Over Anunoby. Here's Harden. Anunoby covering. The shot. And another miss by Cleveland. And so it's the New York Knicks in a good situation, up by Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Knicks team out there.
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic basketball.
On the court for the Cavaliers, Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Mitchell out there with James Harden, and it's Wade in at the three. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Brian?
Physical. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Bridges passes to Towns. And it's New York with another. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I'd take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside. Brunson
passes to Anunoby. The kick out to Brunson. From the arc, and it's blocked. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Outside Harden. Fires for three. Mobley finds Harden over Brunson, and it's Harden. That time on the assist by Mobley. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Harden with that catch and release, lightning quick.
Allen against Anunoby. Shot is off. 4 for 7 in the game now. Cavaliers trail by 15. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Over Brunson. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 now. Towns a screen on Harden. Here's Brunson. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. Towns has got 9 points.
Throwing that weight around. Towns with 2 bonus points there.
Harden misses. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Shoots over Mobley. Hart can't hit.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Wade. And here's Harden. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 7. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but...
Power is home!
Oh, wow! And how about the hops Bridges has? Showing off some there with the slam.
Allen, pass to Wade. Three-pointer off the mark. New York leading by 17. Pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Down low. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
How about that? Throwing it down. Allen oozes energy and teammates feed off of it.
Towns outside. Anunoby against Mobley. Anunoby on the take. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Wherever OG Anunoby goes, his teams win a lot of games, Clark.
Yeah, you think about his second season. I mean, be a part of the 2019 Raptors title squad was Anunoby. I mean, his defense is superb, and it affects winning in a big-time way.
Pass to Wade. Outside Harden. Allen with a screen on Brunson. Here's Harden. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 11 rebounds in the game. New York leading by 20. Here's Brunson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Wade, the pass to Allen. And he powers it down right on Karl Anthony Towns. Wow.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist.
Ali, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, without question, OG Anunoby displaying all his skills today.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of it.
Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges, and it's Hart in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Harden from outside, fires in the triple. Harden's got 10.
And this is why you got to be in Harden's jersey. I mean, if you lay off of him for a second, he burns you with that quick shot.
Outside Hart, back to Towns. New York working the ball around now. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And we've got a line change for Cleveland. Clark, last season, Josh Hart played nearly 38 minutes per game, more than anyone else in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't take possessions off. He's an old school throwback kind of guy. Just a do-it-all player. Doesn't really have a specific position, but you know the effort and the production is going to be there pretty much every night.
Towns can't get it to go. For Cleveland, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Strus's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Brunson passes to Bridges. Anunoby, a screen on Bryant. Pass to Anunoby. Oh, they pick off the pass. In transition, here comes Cleveland. And here's Schroeder outside. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. New York leading by 22. And Bridges, here we go. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Yeah, nice take from Bridges. Love whenever he takes initiative on offense.
On the wing, Strus. Here's the screen by Bryant. Strus the pass to Bryant. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Bryant's got his first bucket in this one.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And there's the call on Dennis Schroeder. That's his first foul of the game. Cavaliers on D. Brunson finds Hart. Back to Brunson. Now it's Hart. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Bryant. Wade comes in for Tomlin. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Merrill. And it's James Harden in for Schroeder.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Pass to Anunoby. The kick out to Brunson. Towns for three.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now here's Brunson. Just 5 to shoot, and that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Bridges passes to Hart. Second chance shot. And it's good on the lay-in. Hart's got 7 now in this quarter.
Getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Back to Mobley. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's Anunoby. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
They're clearly taking advantage of this front court matchup, getting the better end of almost every play in the paint.
Here's Wade. No points yet. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Pass to Hart. That one is off. Mobley with some nice D. Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Strus the pass to Mobley to end the run. And another miss by Cleveland. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. For Cleveland, they've gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Here's Brunson. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Brunson's got his second basket.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game. A new lineup here for New York. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Yeah, Mobley better get used to getting to the line, especially with his style of play.
Drills it from deep. McBride's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Guys, he's slightly fallen off his pace from a year ago at the line, and those points from the stripe have been a little harder to come by.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 7 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Harden from outside. The three. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's New York with a gigantic 30. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Evan Mobley out there with Max Strus. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Dean Wade. And it's Mitchell in at the 2. Mobley finds Strus. Sinks it from distance.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
McBride with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. And there's the foul. It'll go on Miles McBride. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Robinson gets the bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
The Knicks have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Knocks it loose. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Offensive rebound on the wing, Strus. Outside Harden. takes the three, sends it home from three-point land. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Another guy who can light up the scoreboard. Harden is a stat sheet stuffer.
And he gets it back. Here's Robinson, and he banks in the layup.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
For Cleveland, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Harden from outside. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
Back to McBride. Pass to Clarkson. Here's the three. Mitchell grabs a miss. Mitchell's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Harden. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 17 points for James Harden.
Anytime you can get Harden to look down low, that's good offense.
And that one's good. Clarkson.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
The Cavaliers have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Wade, that's good.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Pass to Shamet from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. The three from Mitchell nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times or he will bury you.
McBride passes to Shamet. Here's Diawara. And the layup is good.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Knicks lead 65-40.
Robinson with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. New York has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Knicks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And what a huge performance it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, I thought the job he did on the glass was absolutely terrific. Extremely physical. He left it all out there tonight.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, you could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
New York working the ball around now. Clarkson for three. Mobley with the block. Outside Strus. Shot on the wing. Wade, the pass to Harden. From the high post. And he can't get that one. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Yeah, things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Mobley passes to Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Diawara passes to McBride. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Can't end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Down on the block, it's Durant playing next to Şengün. Shepard out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Eason in at the small forward. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Şengün with the screen for KD. Pass to Şengün. Horford against KD. Şengün passes to Durant. Back to Şengün. 6 on the shot clock.
Although not the strongest, Şengün has a solid base and incredible footwork.
Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
And the unselfishness there by Horford. You know, he sees a better opportunity and finds his teammate.
Pass to Şengün. No one near Shepherd as he lets it go. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
And he gets it to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. To the inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Şengün with the screen on Horford. Durant kicks to Şengün. Houston gets a wide open look. And another three for Houston. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that moment. Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Şengün with the screen for Durant. Elbow shot. The Warriors pull it in.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Puts up a three. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
To the paint. Porzingis with the block. And he's able to get it back. Şengün with the screen on Horford. KD passes to Şengün. Houston needs to get a shot up. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Porzingis.
You watch Şengün, he has all the moves on the interior.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Free throw, no good for Şengün. Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
To the middle, here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with it. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now, here's Şengün. Following the miss by Porzingis. A finish. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, great anticipation from Horford on D there. Gets ahead of the ball there for the steal and initiates the fast break.
You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Now here's Curry. He has 6. A 3. Easton grabs the board. Inside, and stolen by Butler. 3-on-3. Here's Moody. That shot off the mark.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And a good game so far as we conclude. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Houston.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
They've got Moody. Horford is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Good on the triple. Durant's got the lead up to 2 now for the Rockets.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's Curry with the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Curry's got 11.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Warriors making a change here. Santos is checked in. Shepard with the ball. Defended by Moody. And it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
Now here's Durant. He has 7. Eason with a screen for KD. Rebound by Butler. The Warriors leading. Curry passes to Santos. The tray. Curry shot is off. And so Şengün will bring it up for the Rockets. Thompson left side. KD on the wing. Durant gets it done inside. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, guys. Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Guys, back over to you.
One of the best for sure. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
And folks, this is Horford in his zone. Wasn't going to let that opportunity slip away.
And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future, and they've already shown they can make a major impact.
Now here's Durant. He's got 12. The drive by Thompson, and it's good for 2. And it's 6 points from Amen Thompson.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Pass to Moody. Now here's Butler. And it's Curry at the elbow. And it's Houston on the break. Şengün with a screen on Butler. KD against Butler. Outside, KD. Down low. Here's Şengün, and it's sent back by Horford. Curry deciding where to go with it. Horford finds Moody. Back to Horford. Here's Santos. Outside Butler. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 25 seconds left in the second quarter. Golden State's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Look at the attack of Butler in the lane.
Strong move by Butler, making sure that was a quality possession.
Inside, here's Şengün. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Şengün's got the lead up to 2 now for Houston. Here's Curry. Offline from the high post. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Rockets lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty... evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So on the floor for Houston, they've got Tari Eason. Thompson is out there with Shepard. And it's Durant, and it's Finney-Smith in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Payton, just 5 to shoot, and Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Al Horford is checked in for Quentin Post. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Houston. Fred VanVleet comes in for Shepard. KD against Green to the inside. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Horford.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
The Rockets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting, so some numbers that they can definitely improve upon.
Warriors trail by 4. Here's Podziemski. Picked by Horford. Fires the 3. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Houston's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. And now that we are witnessing the tail end of Kevin Durant's illustrious career, Tim, talk about his legacy.
Well, Kevin, without question, this is one of the all-time greats, arguably the most effortless scorer the game has ever seen. Quite simply, he is one of one.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now here's Thompson following the miss by Al Horford. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion. You had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Horford gets to Green. Pass to Miller. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
The ball goes to Houston.
Here's Thompson. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. the Warriors on the break. Oh, and the jam by Payton.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Now here's Thompson. 7 points in the game. Pocket 6. Adams in the corner. It's Durant on the wing. Oh, the Suki smooth 3 from KD.
Man, that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Here's Podziemski. Good, nice job down low. Podziemski's got his first 2 points.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Adams. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach, Benime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Porzingis is checked in for Draymond Green. Butler comes in for Gary Payton. Moses Moody, he's checked in for Milton. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Brandon Podziemski. Rockets leading by 6. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Curry against Van Vliet. Finney Smith can't get it to go.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Porzingis feeling it out a bit. Curry against Van Vliet. Curry passes to Porzingis. It's hauled in by Adams. Adams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. .55 seconds left in the third. And here we go. It's Butler. Porzingis finds Moody. Back to Porzingis. Fred Van Vliet grabs the miss. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. 6-point game. Warriors have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Rockets leading by 6. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Screen by Adams. Van Vliet passes to Adams. Off on the layup. Now, here's Moody. D right on him. That one drops for him.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Van Vliet outside. Here's Finney Smith. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And a great show through 3 quarters as we... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry, right? I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Moses Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And there's Porzingis. And there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Horford in at the power forward position. That's the Warriors 5. Şengün with the screen for Durant. Offline with his 3. Warriors trail by 4. Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Şengün. Pass to Butler. Golden State moving the ball around. Now Moody. Shot clock at 6. In by Porzingis. Moody the pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And what a luxury to run pick and rolls with Porzingis. He can roll to the basket or pop out for that jump shot.
Şengün with the screen for Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
That free throw good from Porzingis. And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. GA, why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
And stolen by Şengün. KD, that's for two. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
And an intentional foul right there.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
KD with it. Şengün with a screen on Butler. Durant.
And Porzingis demonstrating there why he's an effective two-way player, positioning himself well there to just bother the shooter.
Oh, the dunk!
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Now here's Thompson. Outside Durant. Butler with the steal. 3-on-3. Curry outside. Butler is screen on Thompson. Here's Butler. Oh! Thrown down by Butler.
And Butler, no stranger to these pressure situations. A big-time gamer who knows how to take over on key possession.
Now Şengün. Durant feeling it out a bit. Şengün with a screen on Butler. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Butler sets a screen for Curry. Here's Butler. Stolen by Thompson. Fires the three. Eason outside Durant. Şengün with the screen for KD. The three is off.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Now, here's Moody. Şengün covering. No good from three. The Rockets leading. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Eason. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Now here's Curry. From 20 feet out. It's in. His shot is pure.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Thompson. That one missing. What an opportunity here.
Yeah, chance to take the lead. This is huge. And when things are tight, Butler just seems to step his game up. Tremendous score here in the clutch.
And stolen by Butler. When they foul intentionally, they're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And they go to the intentional foul. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. So he comes up empty, missing both. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Guys, what are their best options now?
And this is it, guys. Down one, they've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have. And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What? Terrific, Allie, thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with Tim.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse. Moments from Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now, New York starting five. We've got OG Anunoby. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Anunoby can't get it to go. Here's Payton, and there's the drive. Some solid defense from Brunson. And Towns has got the ball here for New York. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Towns. New York working the ball around now. 13 feet out, and Brunson gets it to go.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the three. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
Now here's Curry. Horford, a screen on Brunson. The three from Curry. Drops in the three.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Another one falls for New York.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success. Oh, we missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Horford, a screen on Brunson. Horford passes to Curry. Three-pointer. Yes! Great play by Horford to set him up. Curry's gotten his third basket of the night.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Horford with the block. Butler passes to Curry. Butler, a screen on Bridges. Fires from deep. Curry's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Anunoby finds Bridges. Hart with a screen on Curry. From the wing, the putback. Outside Brunson. And again, the Knicks missing.
What normally he makes, that defense gets lucky there.
Payton passes to Horford, and the bucket is good.
Well, there isn't a shot Al Horford cannot make, and on the interior, that's easy work for him.
Here's Towns. Curry against Brunson. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Gotta show more strength on the low block to keep him out of position.
Well, it's a couple of things here, I think. Certainly the effort, the willingness to fight, and the willingness to push him off of his comfort zone.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game. Hart pulls it in. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, BA. He is a nightmare, free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
Tries again. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, the offensive board for the 6'4" Hart. This guy is incredible on the glass.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Bridges with it. Payton covering. Towns outside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Curry surveys. He buries it from three. Curry's got 14 points for the game.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Brunson passes to Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State with 4 3-pointers in the quarter alone, proving he's a threat at the arc. We'll be right back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
On the court right now for the Knicks, Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Hart in at power forward. Shot clock at 6. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's Curry, and counted from 12 feet. He's got 16.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Here's Towns. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Now here's Curry. 16 points for him.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Outside Anunoby. And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Curry against Hart. Horford, a screen on Hart. To the middle. And Horford powers it home.
One thing you can't afford is to allow Al Horford to get to this spot. It's over if you do.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Ryan, back over to you.
He can knock him down. Thanks a lot, Allie. And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those two qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
Here's Curry after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Pass to Butler with the floater. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
Boy, with his power and explosiveness, when Butler gets inside, it's typically a bucket, a trip to the line, or sometimes worse, both.
In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches, Doris.
It does, BA. You see so many of the great teams. Those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
Curry creates inside.
Stephen Curry, a 3-level scorer, gets a chippy right there.
Brunson passes to Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Screen by Hart. Lets it fly. Warriors with the rebound.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And there's a pick. Back to Butler. It's stolen by Hart. Fast break. Here comes New York. Moving it up. Curry with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Pass to Payton. Launches it. Warford. Down low. Butler passes to Payton. There's the three. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, when the playmaking duties fall to Jimmy Butler, he is more than capable.
Now Anunoby, guarded by Payton. Anunoby can't get it to go. The Warriors have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Pass to Curry. And stolen by Brunson. Fast break, New York. Towns throws it down.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hard against Curry. Let's go with a three. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. It's Bridges on the wing. Towns on a screen. Bridges passes to Towns. Towns in his comfort zone.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
And here's Curry for three. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. New York out in front. They're up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got Brandon Podziemski, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Greens. Then there's DeAnthony Melton, and it's Santos in at the 3. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half.
Now the intensity, the toughness, the absolute ability to play bigger than your size, that is Josh Hart.
Warriors trail by 5. Outside Podziemski. Green with a screen on Brunson. Here's Podziemski. The shot no good. Good D by Brunson. New York has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Towns. Rebounded by Green. Golden State has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
Now here's Brunson. To the paint. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Yeah, this guy is just such a load to handle. Karl Anthony Towns spends a lot of time shooting free throws.
And so Towns nails them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Warriors trail by 7. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Podziemski. And here's Porzingis. Covered by Towns. Operating inside. Porzingis.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Back to you.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, thank you. The shot by Pajemski, no good.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Hart goes in. Second shot opportunity. The shot by Towns, no good.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Green, a screen. Santos. And again, no good by Golden State. New York leading by 7. Outside Hart. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Porzingis in the post. Covered by Towns. Porzingis sets a screen. Green, the pass to Porzingis. Over Towns. Porzingis misses. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for New York. Into the lane. And Hart throws it down.
I'll tell you, Josh Hart, if he sees a lane and an opportunity to drive, I promise he's going at it.
Pass to Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Hart goes in, and Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
Here's Brunson. Give him 8. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. And he makes it.
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes, and on that one, it's a drive.
Porzingis in the post. Towns on him. Porzingis misses.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Bridges outside. Outside Hart. Deflects the pass. The kick out to Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
From the stripe. And the Warriors miss again. Knicks leading by 13. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Left side Brunson. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Inside. And he can't bank that one in.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
From 9 feet, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's New York in control with a 16. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Karl Anthony Towns. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. No good on the triple. Knicks leading by 16. Kicks it out Towns. 2 points. That one goes. And it's now 22 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
I'll tell you this, nice play by Towns. This guy can get it done. Back to the basket or facing up, doesn't matter.
Screen by Horford. The 3 from Curry. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Golden State. Payton's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the inside, and stolen by Brunson. Bridges passes to Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
I wouldn't say Butler seeks contact, but he sure doesn't turn it down.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Butler, a screen on Hart. Oh, Curry showing off the range.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Hard against Curry. For 3. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Jacks up a 3. Brunson pulls it down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, Brunson cutting through the lane.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Butler! Oh, missed on the tray. Knicks leading by 14. Now Anunoby. Off on the layup. 1:46 left in the 4th quarter, and it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Curry against Hart. Outside Curry. Puts up the tray. Oh, no good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. They led by as many as 18. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Knicks.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, he was really aggressive going after missed shots. That's how you win on the margins and have your team control the pace of a game.
He drops it from range. And the Knicks lead by 19.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
To halt the run, Moody misses. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. A deep 3. Brunson misses. Here's Curry. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has
Expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. They've got Max Strus. Mitchell is out there with Harden. Then there's Wade. And it's Mobley in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the Warriors with possession here. Here's Curry. Good on the 13-footer. Curry's got the first points of the night for the Warriors.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots. Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Now here's Curry. Over Harden. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. It's stolen by Curry. Oh, and here comes Porzingis all alone. Good D by Mobley. Bruce kicks to Mitchell. Picked off in midair. And they're moving it up. Here's Moody, and the slam by Moody.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
RJ, there were questions about the 2 timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars.
Bruce finds Mobley. Here's Harden. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. They get Stephen Curry.
And when I say almost nobody does it better, I basically mean nobody does it better than Harden. He is so talented at getting contact. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Curry banked in off the glass.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Curry looking around. To the middle. Here's Butler. Throws it down. If the official calls the foul, it may be a three-point play. That one on Mobley.
Yeah, and Butler just can't be stopped. I mean, even when the D knocks him around, he keeps his focus on the basket.
RJ, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, he is definitely a tone setter.
Yeah, Kevin, on the court and in the locker room, this man is tenacious. He lets you know exactly what he's thinking. Teams fear him, and sometimes his teammates do as well.
Now here's Porzingis, and he makes that one. Porzingis has got 5 now.
Nice shot, Porzingis with the length and the touch.
Strus's shot is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Curry against Harden. Shot from 16, and it's Golden State with another.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Wade, following the basket by Stephen Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Back to Strus. 6 to shoot. And the Cavaliers with another 3.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, Kevin. Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Kevin, back to you.
A terrific fit. Thank you, Allie.
Yeah, this is why you gotta be excited about Mobley. Already a special and versatile defender.
We've got 1:23 left to play in the first. Some nice passing by Golden State. And Curry has it in the corner. Over in the quarter, Porzingis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. Who's in the corner? A three-pointer, no good. Warriors leading by 8. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's Harden. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
The D has to know Harden is looking to shoot because that's what he does whenever he gets a chance, especially from the mid-range.
And Santos gets it to go.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now here's Porzingis. Harden missing his last shot. The kick outside to Butler. And the rejection by Harden. Mitchell finds Wade. Screws in the corner. They get the rebound, and it's put back up and in by Wade.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Outside Curry. And stolen by Mobley. And so it's the Golden State Warriors bringing the quarter to a close with a 7. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Butler out there with Porzingis. Then there's Moody. Then it's Curry. And it's Santos in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And the Warriors making a change here. Horford's checked in. And Cleveland also making a change. Allen's checked in for Max Strus. Now here's Curry. To the paint. Here's Butler. Pass to Horford. Outside for Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Over Harden. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Mitchell outside. A kick out to Mobley. Warriors with the rebound. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And the shot is good. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Wade passes to Mobley. Kicks it out to Allen. Back to Mobley. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough. Length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Allen, that's good.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. To the middle, stolen by Wade. Now Cleveland moving it up. Here's Allen. Rebound by Butler. Warriors leading by 9. Here's Curry with the 3. Doesn't go that time. It's deflected. Santos, the pass to Moody. Santos, no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
It's Harden with the drive. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
This is Harden's specialty. He's excellent at gutting through contact on the drive.
It's stolen by Allen. And here comes the break. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Wade.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. Inside.
This guy plays tough and close. Horford, oh, this man's a beast.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
An 85% mark from the line. There aren't too many players in the league who are going to score a much better percentage.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Mobley's checked in. Down low. Butler in the corner. Pass to Moody. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the half. Here's Horford. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The drive by Mitchell. Here's Mitchell galloping down the lane.
And look, you can't blink when you are guarding Mitchell. That man will go by you in a heartbeat.
Harden against Curry. And what a play just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Here's Mobley. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Now just a 2-point Warrior lead. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Cleveland.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Wade for three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Up top, Moody. Horford the pass to Curry. Curry from three.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Harden dishes to Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. There's the triple. Horford with the rebound. Warriors leading by 5. Here's Butler. Butler on the attack.
The defense has to make it tougher for Butler. Can't give him that.
Here's Allen. And it's sent back by Horford. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Melton feeling it out a bit. The 10-footer. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Substitution on the court.
And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter right after this halftime break.
Please direct your attention to the center court drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. They've got Max Strus. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. And there's Bryant. And it's Tomlin in a power forward position.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Schroeder with the ball. Now Payton defending. Kicks it out to Schroeder. To the inside. Pass to Bryant. Horford with the rebound. Horford's got 4 rebounds in this game. Melton passes to Green. Down low. It's stolen by Bryant. Inside. Here's Tomlin. The 3 from Strus. Cans it from downtown. Strus has got the first basket of the second half here for the Cavs. Golden State's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Here's Pajemski. He's guarded by Schroeder. Horford, no luck.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Strus. Merrill passes to Strus. And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 90 seconds now into the second half. And a nice shot by Bryant.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
To the middle, here's Horford. The rebound by Bryant. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Pass to Schroeder. Bryant with it, and it's Horford picking him up. Bryant the pass to Strus. 6 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Here's Bryant. And And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Green finds Payton. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Just lost his head out there. It can happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Pass to Tomlin. And here's Schroeder. Bryant with a screen for Schroeder. For the lead. The second effort. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Horford.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
For Cleveland, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Second free throw, no good.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
Here's Podziemski. And Green slams it in.
With how much Draymond moves in the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
Strus against Payton. Strus kicks to Bryant. Schroeder dishes to Bryant. Back to Schroeder. There's 1:38 left in the third quarter of the game, and he misses his first shot. Green.
A vocal leader both on and off the floor. Green plays with a real fire in edge.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
And he ends up missing both free throws. And it's Wade in the corner. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Podziemski. Back to Green. And it's James Harden with the rebound. The Cavaliers trailing, and that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Over Curry. The Warriors pull it in. They've led by as many as 11 points. Santos, the pass to Porzingis. To the paint. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 7th assist here tonight.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter. It opens up passing lanes for him.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Curry against Mitchell. Curry is inside. Mobley with the block.
Sensational swat from Mobley. I love how hard he goes on the defensive end.
Mitchell finds Wade. No good. The Warriors leading. Porzingis passes to Curry. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Curry's got 11 points.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Strus with it. 1 second left. And Mobley throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Warriors ahead. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And there's Jimmy Butler. And there's Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Mitchell is a handful for any defense. So difficult to guard without fouling him at times.
And Mitchell drops them both. Here's Curry. to Santos. Now here's Porzingis. Outside Butler. 4 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Ball goes to Cleveland.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. Harden inside the three-point line. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Shoots from 12. And Allen slams it in.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
Right side, Porzingis. Butler sets a screen for Porzingis. No good, unable to end this run.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Mobley is screen. No good on the triple. Warriors trail by 6. Curry with it. Wade picks him up. Pass to Santos. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. Drains the three-pointer.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
To the wing right side. Moody finds Curry. Down low. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Oh, he jams it in, leaving no room for error.
And everyone knows Butler is a lockdown defender, but also terrific at coming up with steals.
Here's Mitchell. Jacks up a 3. Porzingis pulls it down. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Now, here's Moody, guarded by Harden. Now, Moody. Curry with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Porzingis. Oh, and the hustle pays off there.
Just a huge shot by Porzingis. He welcomes the chance to come up big for his team.
Allen, a screen on Curry. Here's Wade. Beyond the arc. He drills the 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Curry against Mitchell. Now Porzingis. Rebounded by Allen inside. Butler against Harden. Mitchell up top. Now Harden. Butler with the steal. Outside Porzingis. 1:10 left in the game. And they double up Butler. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up here. Here's Santos. Wade is covering. Shot clock at 5. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Unloads from 13. Harden pulls it down. Cleveland's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Santos. Wade is covered. Butler is screen on Mitchell. And Curry, here we go.
And when things are tight, Butler just seems to step his game up. Tremendous score here in the clutch.
Takes the 3. And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That's his first foul.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled or the over-the-back.
You have to know your positioning and where the opposition is on the floor.
Allen, oh, that is a big-time jam.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. Here's Santos. From deep. Missed on the three. So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out.
That's the end of the game.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that about wraps it up for Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
So the Houston starting five. Durant plays the 4 with Şengün at the 5. Amen Thompson out there with Shepard. And it's Eason in at small forward. Durant's shot is off. Now the Cavaliers with it. Harden, deep three-point land. Wade misses. Tipped. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. The Rockets again can't hit. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing tomorrow play.
Now here's Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Poetry in motion, such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that three ball's going down.
And the three-pointer goes.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Schroeder's checked in. Here's Shepherd, covered by Schroeder. Durant's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Wade. Sinks that one from the post.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Şengün. Here's Shepherd. Shoots over Allen. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be. Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Houston. 6-point game. Yep, that one's good.
Unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
Harden, he's checked in for Schroeder. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the #2 seed in the West, Grant.
Yeah, and they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
They get it back. Şengün. For three, Durant hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Şengün passes to Durant. Pulls up, high post. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist. Durant's got 8 points.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Wait, that's good.
Well, you got to remember now, Harden, as good a scorer as he is not just a scorer. He's a shrewd dime dropper, too.
For three, Durant. They get it again. Şengün. Here's Shepherd, checked by Mitchell. 5 to shoot. From behind the arc. That doesn't go either for Durant. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Here's Mitchell. Eason pulls it in.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Durant for 3. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. .55 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Şengün, a screen on Mitchell. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Harden fires away from outside. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. The Rockets trail. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Durant with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Outside Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Where was the perimeter D on that one? You have to guard against all possibilities.
Thompson outside. Pass to Şengün. With 1 on the clock. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Cleveland on top. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
So, on the floor for Houston. Durant plays the 4 with Şengün at the 5. Shepard is out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 3. And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that is often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it. Well, that jumper is so effortless coming out of Durant's hands. I mean, it's cash money more times than not.
There's the screen. Mobley passes to Wade. It's tipped. Eason with the ball. Picked up by Allen. Pass to Durant. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. From deep, Mitchell. It's hauled in by Houston. Durant looking around. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive, as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back 3 against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back over to you guys.
All right, thank you, Allie. And Houston has possession after the basket by Cleveland. Outside Eason, 4-3, nails it from 3. Eason's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Ooh, Durant with a steal, stolen by Mitchell. Takes a 3, and Harden gets it to go on the assist by Allen.
No 3 is really a bad 3 when Harden shoots it.
Durant with a screen on Harden. Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. And here's Shepard for 3. Mobley grabs the board. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. 3-point lead. He's off on the layup. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And the shot goes in. Durant's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
It's hauled in by Houston.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
From downtown, at the arc, KD drains it.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
How about that, throwing it down? Allen loses energy and teammates feed off of it.
Durant against Mobley. He shoots. And another basket for Houston.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Inside. Nice move. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Houston working the ball around. Şengün, a screen on Allen. And again, it's Kevin Durant. And it's a 4-point Rocket lead.
And he just keeps finding shots. So much confidence on display.
Well, you know when you're in that kind of a zone, trust me, he knows he's in the zone right now.
Yet nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Here's Thompson after the basket by Cleveland. Driving in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
36 seconds left in the second. Harden can't hit.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Durant. That's 29 for him. From deep three-point land. Oh, KD going to work from deep.
There is no limit to where Durant can shoot from, which is what makes him really dangerous when he's got the ball in his hands.
Wade. It's rebounded by Houston. Easton's got 4 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Durant. Oh, deflected. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. He's been an offensive force. Now with over... All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
RPM and amazing stunts from your Cosmopolitan Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And we've got a line change for Cleveland. And then for Houston, Adams comes in for Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith in for Eason. Down low. Here's Adams. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Adams has got his first 2 points of the night.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Strus's shot is off.
He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way out.
Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Strus's shot is off. Houston leading by 7. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Cleveland again missing. The Rockets have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to Tomlin, back to Merrill, puts up a 3. Smith with the rebound. And Houston is shooting it well at 59%. And there is a whistle. That'll go on Thomas Bryant. That's his first foul. Durant with it. He's got 32 points. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
Pass to Tomlin. On the wing, Strus. From deep. Knocks down the long K.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They've led by as many as 11. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Smith outside. This one for three. Drains the triple.
And he likes to be the answer guy. Smith with a huge response three.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Guys, back to you.
They are bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report.
This is who Schroeder is. I mean, he's somebody who plays with assertiveness and aggressiveness on the offensive end.
2 minutes.
Now Durant. Give him 35. Here's Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Here's Strus. Pass to Bryant. Back to Strus. Here's Tomlin. And the three off target. And here are the Rockets. They're on a 14-5 run. Cavaliers trail by 14. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Durant, the pass to Thompson. Picked by Smith. From the top of the key, Durant's shot is off. Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Pass to Bryant. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And another miss by Houston.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Allen, he's checked in for Bryant. Mobley comes in for Tomlin. James Harden, he's checked in for Merrill. And Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Schroeder.
You gotta like how energetic Jabari Smith is. A young guy who is fired up and ready to prove to the entire league just how good he can be.
Schroeder, he's checked in for Harden. And the second free throw is good. Cavaliers trail by 13. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 5 rebounds in the game. For 3, Smith gets the 3 ball to go. Smith's got 7 points for the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's Houston with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. Stranger things have happened. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. We've got Smith. Steven Adams out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Josh Okogie, and it's Shepard in at the 1.
Yeah, and Smith has a really smooth and relaxed shooting form, but just like a lot of young players, I think the key is going to be him becoming more efficient.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Alperen Sengun's checked in for Adams. Kevin Durant comes in for Finney-Smith. And it's Thompson in for Okogie. The Rockets lead by 16. Now here's Durant. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Durant's got 38 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Well, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Here's Thompson. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. From deep, Mitchell. And Cleveland another 3.
Defensively, you know Mitchell wants to get to the rim. You play it that way, then he pulls the string on you.
Durant for 3. And he gets it back. Şengün finds Durant. Durant to
Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Shooting for Houston.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And the thing I've seen that I've really been impressed by is they've gotten everybody involved. Unselfishly making that extra pass, getting that ball to the right guy at the right time for the good shot.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, Harden can't hit. Houston leading by 16. Three-pointer.
Houston foul. Shepherd. Second.
Cleveland has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Cleveland working the ball around now. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Oh, stolen by Harden. Here's Allen. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Well, I like seeing Allen get this kind of position because you give him the rock there, and he can take care of the rest.
Outside Durant. Here's Shepherd. Checked by Mitchell. Now Şengün. 5 on the clock. Stolen by Mitchell. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Allen. Using the glass to lay it in.
And guys, Allen is certainly in the zone. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and when he does that, he'll stay with it. He won't let up.
Thompson driving to the basket. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Mitchell outside. Strus outside. Ooh, it's stolen away. Amen Thompson. Oh, off target from downtown. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. From downtown. Durant there for the rebound. The Rockets lead by 11. Shoots a 3. That's off. Cleveland has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. Mitchell fires. Oh, he missed the jumper. Houston has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Rockets.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kevin Durant.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Durant, the putback. Takes a 3. Cleared away by Mobley. And Cleveland has possession. It's a 13-point game. Nice! That one's good. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Durant. Let's loose for 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one.
Kevin.
All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse.
Love this matchup. Tonight, featuring two fierce defenses going head-to-head.
Each of these teams do two things. They play with passion and constant effort, but more importantly, they are not afraid to get chippy.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the 3 slot. Here's Brunson. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
If Jalen Brunson is out in transition, you know his first thought is, I'm going to score.
Mobley finds Harden. Launches it. Connects from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Here's Hart. James Harden picking up that last basket. Stolen by Wade. Mitchell passes to Harden. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire.
Back to Towns. Brunson outside. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Allen, a screen on Brunson. Takes the three. The Knicks pull it in. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Torres, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick-and-roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
Anunoby finds Towns. Some nice passing by New York here. And Towns throws it down.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Mobley outside. Brunson against Harden. Mobley a screen on Brunson. And here's Harden for three. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Bridges kicks to Brunson. No good on the three. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 12-4 run. And he's good on the three ball.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Now here's Brunson. Anunoby has the open look, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Mitchell with it. Brunson covering. Allen for three. It's rebounded by Anunoby. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Hart. Right at the free throw line. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mitchell passes to Harden. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
56 seconds left in the first. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game. Brunson finds Hart. Shot clock at 6. Here's Towns. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
And the outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Now here's Harden. He's got 16. Wade gets the bucket.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Hart with it. Wade is covering. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. No good. Shot missing. Excellent D there from Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Allen left side. Wade right side. And it's Wade with the jam.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already at... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the small forward.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Here's Bridges, following the score by Cleveland. On the wing, Anunoby. Pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Well, OG Anunoby is going to continue to develop his game, and that pass, that was pretty.
And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years, loading up for a title run, and they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they?
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting not just with the teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm giving them hype for the game, and it gets me going too. Back over to you, Kevin.
All about that connection. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Stolen by Brunson. Hart, wide open. He fires. Traps in the tray. Hart's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Allen passes to Mobley. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
Towns finds Anunoby. Another 3 for New York.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
To the middle. Here's Allen. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
And Allen is a problem from right there. This guy's so good at using his body and his touch.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
From downtown, Harden can't hit. Knicks trail by 7. Hart, right side. For 3, Bridges. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. The one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
Brunson being aggressive.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
Mobley is screened. And here's Harden for 3. New York's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And he gets the bucket. Now just a 3-point Cleveland lead.
Wow, a level of physicality brought to OG Anunoby, and he says, I can match that.
Now, here's Mitchell. Nothing on the board. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
So confident in the painted area. Josh Hart understands how to score inside.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. The Knicks making the shot. Mitchell dishes to Allen. And Allen slams it in.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
And Mobley throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Wade passes to Mobley. That one doesn't go. Towns with the defensive effort. Knicks trail by 3. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Hart finds Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Plays it up off the glass. Bridges has got his first points of the night.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
The 3 from Harden. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Cavaliers lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court start.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. They've got Max Strus, Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Tomlin in at the 4 slot. Now, here's Bridges. Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Bryant. And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
The Cavaliers leading. To the inside. And that one's good. Schroeder's got his first points in this one.
Well, you have to take advantage of the chippies when you get them. Nice job by Dennis Schroeder in close.
Brunson from long distance.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Shoots over Schroeder, and it comes off the front of the rim. Cleveland's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's Merrill. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Merrill's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Dennis Schroeder.
OG Anunoby is tremendously athletic, and when he plays with this level of aggression, it's hard not to foul him.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem.
New York trailing. Brunson surveying the D. And the dunk by Towns. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Now, here's Hart. He's got 5. Towns down low. Bryant defending. Hart outside. Back to Towns. Pass to Hart. New York needs to get off a shot. And the dunk by Towns.
Now that Towns is rolling, boy, you just deliver the ball on time and on target, he will do the rest.
And the dunk by Bryant.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Hart. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Merrill. Buries it from three-point range. Merrill's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Cavs. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 2. Tipped away. It's stolen by Schroeder. From deep. And the Cavaliers with another 3.
Well, this is why spacing is so important. When you can knock down distance shots, as Dennis Schroeder does there, it changes the equation.
Oh, and here comes Schroeder all alone. Count that one. That was a 7-point Cavalier lead. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And they've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
They get it again. Here's Towns. And again, unable to change momentum here. And stolen by Hart. Fires from deep. Tomlin with the rebound. Tomlin's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And that one's good. Schroeder's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Back to the action in just a minute. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And New York, looking at who they've got. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the small forward position. Here's Merrill. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Anunoby's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Hart penetrating. And Hart throws it down.
I'll tell you, Josh Hart, if he sees a lane and an opportunity to drive, I promise he's going at it.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. That's balls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well during that last break, I heard Kenny Atkinson as he talked with his team. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And DB with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level.
Anunoby against Mobley. And it's Towns missing.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
And Wade slams it in.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
They get a hand on it. That's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. They trail by 9 points.
Mikal Bridges doesn't take a possession off. You love his willingness to harass the offensive player. So disciplined, so tough.
Outside, Anunoby. Into the lane. Now Town.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The free throw drops for Town.
Yeah, this guy is exceptional from the charity stripe. You want a guy like Karl Anthony Towns who can knock these down as a big. Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Outside Mobley. Allen. And he jams it in.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. Knicks trail by 9. Al Hart. Mikal Bridges misses the 3.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
You know, Doris, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place.
Sam Merrill. He's checked in for Cleveland.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Outside, Anunoby. Here we've got Brunson. Anunoby is screen on Harden. Brunson fires. Mobley there for the rebound.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Mitchell connects from 3.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And guys, getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now Anunoby. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
What you appreciate is OG Anunoby's detailed and patient offensive approach, simply taking what the defense gives him.
The basket is good.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Cleveland.
Starting 5 must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for James Harden.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
Anunoby up top. Here's Bridges. Anunoby with the screen for Bridges. Plays it in off the window.
Yeah, Bridges proving to be solid in the pick and roll. They like him now handling in this situation.
Shoots it up. Jumper is off. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. Even early. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And a peek into the locker room. Players. Welcome to Tuesday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. We got a good one in store for you. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Al Horford.
Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Moody in at the shooting guard position.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
And so Thompson will bring it up for Houston. And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3 that strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
Durant for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Butler taking his time here. Outside Curry. Screen by Horford. Curry, no good. Thompson outside. Takes it inside. Hauled in by Curry. The Warriors have gone 1 for 3 so far. To the middle. Here's Horford. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
Durant for three. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. The Warriors have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Screen by Horford. Here's Curry. Outside for Butler. Outside Moody. Clock at 6. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Launches a three. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now. The Rockets have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. On the wing, Durant. Beyond the arc. Sinks the tray.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Count that one. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And what a wild ride last season for the Warriors, Tim.
Well, it was a roller coaster. They started out hot out of the gate, then they faded, falling all the way to the 11th seed at one point in the West. Then the Jimmy Butler trade righted the ship and got them back in the playoffs.
They're calmly knocking it down. Şengün looks zen-like at times.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, Amen Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach. Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Guys?
What an athlete. Okay, Ali, thanks for the report. And the Warriors making a change here. Santos has checked in. And here's Curry for three. Easton pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Durant with a screen on Curry. The kick to Durant. Jacks up a three. The Warriors pull it in. To the paint. Here's Butler. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Such a wide open look.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. They need this. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Şengün, a screen on Butler. Pass to Şengün. Back to Durant. Let's go with a three. Santos pulls it in.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Curry, no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
And that one, good. Durant's got 5.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
The three from Curry. It's hauled in by Houston. Easton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Şengün. Fires the three. Thompson. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
19-footer. That won't go either for Curry.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And so it's Houston closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. A big... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Houston?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Stephen Curry, Jimmy Butler out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Moses Moody, and it's Santos in at the small forward position. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the three?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Now here's Durant. Again, Houston.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Here's Curry. Oh, Curry, what a tough finish.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Pass to Easton. Over to the left wing. Şengün, a screen on Curry. Out left to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Şengün finds Easton for 3. Durant. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Graham.
Yeah, I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
The shot by Butler, no good. The Rockets lead by 12. Pass to Shepherd. Screen by Durant. For 3. Santos pulls it in. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Butler passes to Porzingis. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. The 3 from Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. Easton, a screen on Butler. To the left wing. The 3 is up. Şengün, no good. Warriors trail by 12. Curry surveys. To the inside. Easton with a steal. Here's Shepherd. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Shepherd's got his first points of the game.
And Shepherd is a guy who plays below the rim, but he's got excellent touch inside.
Moody from outside. Oh, the smooth 3 from Moody.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
Outside Curry. Looking to get back on track. Oh! Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
Warriors trail by 11. 1:11 left in the first half. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Şengün. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. That won't go either for Curry. Houston leading by 11. Outside Durant. Pass to Şengün from behind the arc. The Rockets with another miss. Golden State has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. And there's the screen. And here's Curry for 3. Curry splashes it in.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Butler against Durant. Inside. Şengün, no good. Warriors trail by 8. On the wing, Curry lets it go. That won't go either for Curry.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
It's just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it's the Houston Rockets ending the quarter up 10. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Back after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Durant plays the 4 with Şengün at the 5. Shepherd is out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Warriors trail by 10. Outside Payton. Takes a 3. 4-3. Rockets with a rebound. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That's his first foul. Houston making some changes. Adams checked in for Alperen Şengün. Smith comes in for Eason. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Shepherd. Adams with a screen on Payton. Durant, pass to Adams. Can't hit from in close. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Here's Santos. And again, no good by Golden State. And so it's VanVleet with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. They've led by as many as 14. Tim, it was pretty unique to hear the Warriors vets say they don't want a team to mortgage the future trying to chase one more ring.
Really shows you the selflessness of this group. Here you've got Steph Curry, a top 10 player in league history, who maybe would want one because there's no time like the present.
Thinking more like a GM than he is a star player.
Smart. Keep that cupboard stocked.
Al Horford's checked in for the Warriors. Outside, Green from the arc. It's hauled in by Houston. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you, BA.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Horford. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Into the 3rd. 2 minutes in now to the middle. Here's Adams. Horford pulls it in. Warriors trail by 15. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Durant. 15 points in the game. Down low. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
Outside Pajemski. Pass to Melton. And now we've got an intentional foul. Houston making some changes. Green's checked in for Durant. Okogie comes in for Fred VanVleet. And it's Shepard in for Amen Thompson. Inside, here's Melton. The rebound by Shepard. The Rockets lead by 15. The three. Nice shot by Okogie. Okogie's got himself on the board with a three there. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel in any sport. Do you agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
Knocks down the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Outside, Green. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, stolen by Payton. Well, the defender stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Houston making some changes. Finney-Smith checked in for Green. And VanVleet is subbed in for Shepard. Warriors trail by 18. 1:10 left in the third. The shot by Pajemski, no good. Houston has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. VanVleet with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Smith outside. The three-pointer off the mark. So it's the Warriors now. Here's Payton. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Green up top, guarded by VanVleet. Here's Pajemski. Three-pointer, no good. The Rockets lead by 16. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Finney-Smith, a screen. Smith right side. 5 to shoot. Over Payton. The Rockets again can't hit. To the paint. Oh, look at Green. Get his inside.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And so it's the Houston Rockets. A sizable lead. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this. Each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So on the floor for Golden State, Al Horford out there with Draymond Green. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Gary Payton II. And it's Pajemski in at the 1. Finney-Smith, a screen. Nice D from Horford. Warriors trail by 14. Melton, right side. Launches a 3. Gets a hand on it. Pass to Green. Back to Melton. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Kept alive. Outside for Green. Tipped. Outside Pajemski. To the inside. Horford. Oh, get getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Now here's Van Vliet, defended by Podziemski. Van Vliet, the pass to Finney-Smith. Great D that time from Podziemski. The Warriors have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth, and that one's good. Green.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Horford. Jimmy Butler comes in for Draymond Green. Moody's checked in for Melton. And it's Curry in for Podziemski. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Şengün, a screen on Curry. Pass to Şengün, to the wing on the left. Now Durant, he launches. Porzingis there for the rebound. Right side Curry. Moody! The three is in!
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Now Durant. Eason outside. Screen by Durant. And it's Eason penetrating. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Outside Moody. Outside Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Oh my! Huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
Now Şengün. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Curry against Thompson. Can't hit it.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. Warriors trail by 9. Outside Curry. Up top, Porzingis. Now Curry. Five on the clock. From deep. Durant there for the rebound.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Golden State has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Şengün, the screen, fires the three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
That one misses.
Team foul.
The line for 2. And he sinks the second. Now Curry. Porzingis. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Yeah, communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Durant looking around. Butler with a steal. So it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
We have tonight Greg in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Horford is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Moses Moody. And it's Peyton in at the three.
Love the dunk from Horford. He doesn't mess around when he gets inside.
Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Curry. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Peyton's shot is off. Brunson right side. And it's sent back by Horford. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Brunson, right side. Right side, Towns. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. We discussed their matchup against Stephen Curry, and Coach told me we have to be active. We have to be intense. We need to deny him the ball and smother him when he does have it. We have to take away his breathing room. Well, we know what happens when you give Curry room to operate, guys. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much.
There might not be a guy with more heart than Karl Anthony Towns. From his words to his actions, this is a guy who cares about the game and his fellow players. Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. It really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Curry. Yes, that goes in.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
Now, here's Hunt, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Warriors have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Inside, here's Horford. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Knicks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Towns, Horford with the rebound.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Pulls it from the elbow. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
The kick out to Towns. Back to Brunson. Beyond the arc. Goes back up. Towns, no luck. Warriors have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Fires from way outside. The shot by Curry, no good. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 1.
You got to cut off these lanes if you're the D. When Towns spots one, he's coming through full force.
Now, here's Curry. He's got 6, and there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. The Warriors shooting their first free throw tonight, and so he hits the technical free throw. .144 left in the first quarter. Butler is screen on Hart to the inside. Stolen by Anunoby. And now the fast break, and Hart with the ball.
How about the little guy throwing himself on the glass?
Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. It's rebounded by Anunoby. New York's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. From deep, Brunson. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Here's Horford. And the Warriors miss again.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Towns with the bucket.
And drifting to the corner and finding some space. Towns can exploit any gap in a defense.
Curry finds Horford. Back to Curry. To the paint. Let's go. Horford missing again.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Outside Butler. On its way from Curry for 2. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Curry's got 9.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot. That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Brunson from way outside. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Knicks lead. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And some stats here, guys, the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Jimmy Butler. Curry is out there with Moody. Then there's Payton. And it's Horford in center. And G.A., you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning the championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations, so many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson. 9 points in the game so far.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Left side Curry. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Bridges kicks to Hart. Anunoby with the screen for Hart. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. They get Stephen Curry.
And the muscle that Anunoby possesses, fantastic at gutting it out through contact and finishing.
You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. You think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie.
I like when Horford seeks out his offense like this. Look, making the D compromise on one or the other.
And Al Horford drops them both.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Butler against Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Back to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Now here's Towns, following the miss by Al Horford. Brunson the pass to Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. And now that's 11 points for Karl Anthony Towns. And stolen by Hart. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Knifing his way towards the rim. I love when Mikal gets aggressive.
Warriors trail by 6. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Here's Curry. Rebounded by Hart.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
New York moving it around. Towns kicks to Anunoby. Towns against Curry. 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Towns.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
Curry. No good again that time. The Knicks leading by 8. Bridges finds Anunoby. Out to Bridges. Pass to Towns. Hart outside. Here's Anunoby. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Curry outside. Hits it from three-point range. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Brunson the pass to Anunoby. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. Hard against Curry. 29 seconds left here in the second. To the middle. Here's Butler. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one goes on Anunoby.
Butler is just hard to guard inside. Really good at using his body to create contact against the defense at the basket.
And so Butler nails both of them. The Knicks leading by 5. Anunoby kicks to Hart. And it's off from three-point range. Down low. And the dunk by Horford.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Knicks out front, up by 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Inside on the left block. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Hart. Towns down low, working on Green. Anunoby kicks to Bridges. Here's Hart. From outside, off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Green. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Hart. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. And the Knicks lead by 7.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
The kick out to Anunoby. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Back to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Green passes to Porzingis. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Bridges kicks to Towns. Back to Bridges. Pass to Towns. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
He was all alone on that one.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
There's the 3. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Now Podziemski. Brunson covering. Green with a screen on Brunson. To the middle. And Green slams it in.
A big part of his game offensively. Green fantastic at the pick and roll game.
Brunson down the lane. Porzingis with the block. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And now the fast break. And Hart with the ball. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Hart. Hart's got 5 assists in the game. Warriors trail by 4. Outside, Porzingis. Lots of room. And he knocks down the jumper. Porzingis has got 4 this quarter.
He's that confident. Porzingis barely even thinks about it.
Brunson scanning the floor. Towns in the corner. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And he's been terrific, guys. I mean, the percentage right around 86%, so no doubt he's pleased with that.
And Towns drops them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Outside, Porzingis. Oh, good with the triple. The Knicks leading by 4. Pass to Towns. Anunoby against Green. And Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And Santos gets it to go.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
The Knicks have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Brunson right side. Back to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And the way that Brunson is just so calm in the pick and roll. Boy, he is smooth.
To the paint. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And so Green will bring it up for Golden State. 4-point game. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. Vajemski with it. Towns on him. Bridges attacking.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. Oh, yes, he can. Yes, he can.
At the buzzer. That's why he's that dude.
Yeah.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. New York leading by 3 on the court for Golden State here in the fourth. We've got Stephen Curry. Horford is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Moody. And it's Payton in at the 3, the small forward. And Horford pulls it down. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Curry looking around. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Hart the pass to Brunson. Hart against Horford. 6 to shoot. Hart, that's good. Hart's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for New York.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. So we'll see Stephen Curry go to the line right here. It's going to go on Josh Hart. Richard, be honest. Did you expect Curry to have this kind of career when he was drafted into the NBA?
I don't think anyone expected Steph to have such a transformative career. He's more than a superstar. He's an icon and an excellent ambassador for the game.
Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Bridges outside. Anunoby with the screen for Bridges. Right wing, on deep, Brunson. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. The Warriors trail. And here is Moody. There's the pick. To the inside. Out to Payton. Pass to Moody. To take the lead. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Butler against Hart. And stolen by Butler. Fast break, here they come. To tie it up. He gets the bucket on the lay-in.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Now here's Brunson, defended by Moody. Towns, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Golden State's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. Outside Curry. Horford with the screen on Hart. Now Horford. Towns with the steal. Anunoby with it. Now Payton defending.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting a chance to come up big for his team.
And stolen by Hart. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. Brunson for 3. Likes the look and drains it.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Here's Horford. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Porzingis is checked in for Al Horford. Now here's Bridges for 3. Down he goes for 3.
Drilling it from that coffin corner. Bridges wants that shot and searches it out.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Towns with the rebound. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. 6-point lead. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
At the line, 2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. Golden State's gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. Not that time. It won't go. New York with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Towns outside. Driving inside. Got it to go off the glass.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Knicks.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
And what effort he had on the board, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result. When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Brunson against Curry. Brunson outside. Now Towns. Clock is at 3. Oh, the jumper goes.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
So it's New York picking up the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Numbers for both of these teams. You have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Moses Moody, and it's Santos in at the small forward position. Now here's Mitchell. Tight defense on him. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. On the topic of Curry, Coach said, it's like playing a game of tag. He continued, we had our wings chase our guards around in practice, and everyone is on notice. We all know how good he can be. The important thing is to not take any plays off. We'll stay sharp, or he'll remind us, that's for sure. BA, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Butler with a steal. Here's Curry. Finished off the break.
Well, that's quick hands and a quick mind by Jimmy Butler. Creates the turnover, gets right out in transition.
Allen, the pass to Mobley. Outside Harden. Mobley, a screen on Curry. Three-pointer, Harden gets the three to fall.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance. Curry's got 5 now.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Drains the triple.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Outside Porzingis. The kick out, Curry. 6 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range. Cavaliers with a rebound. Now here's Mitchell. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Here's Curry. And he makes it on the layup. He's got 7.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And the basket by Curry.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Harden can't hit. Stolen by Harden. To the middle. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Curry, no good.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Here's Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Tipped away. On the wing, Mitchell from deep. Porzingis grabs the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
Here's Butler after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. Butler, a screen on Mitchell. Looking to end the run. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. James Harden picks one up.
I'll tell you, with his rapid-fire release, defenders are forced to leave their feet when Curry rises to shoot, and that's why the pump fake serves him so well.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
In transition, here comes Cleveland. Here's Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Porzingis misses. Mitchell with the ball. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Curry. The three from Mitchell. And so it's Cleveland. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They're communicating well. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Cavaliers enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the three. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Boy, his hustle and his acceleration makes Steph Curry such an excellent open floor player. This guy has the ability to finish on the break time and time again.
Warriors trail by 10. Here's the three. Here's Porzingis. And the layup is good off the glass. Porzingis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, you love the physicality by Porzingis. Mix it up off the backboards, KP.
Here's Butler on the run. Butler with the jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Curry passes to Butler. Outside Moody. Here's Curry. Clock at 6. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Cleveland leading by 6. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Horford, he's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes. So don't worry about that. Back to you, BA.
That's his superpower. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Mitchell with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. Ooh, rejected by Horford. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that six-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
I must say, their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor, a lot of the damage coming in transition.
Back to Harden, outside for Mitchell. The three is up. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his third assist of the night.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a three-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
Pass to Curry. Oh, stolen by Harden. On the wing, Harden fires for three. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Allen's got 10 points.
Yeah, that's the big man lingering around the hoop. Jared Allen smartly gets the bucket on the follow.
Curry finds Horford. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Cleveland leading by 13. Fires from deep. Wade misses. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Santos. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Allen outside. Back to Mitchell. Inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Once Jared Allen gets rolling, this guy will keep the pressure on. He wants to be great.
Butler on the wing, covered by Mobley. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Allen. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Butler right to the heart.
Now, Jimmy Butler playing with aggression right now, boy. If he touches the paint, he is thinking score.
Mobley outside. And here's Harden. There's 25 seconds left in the second period. Now here's Mitchell. Moody defends. That one goes in. 14 points for Jared Allen.
Well, Donovan Mitchell excelling at taking what he sees and pick and roll.
And here's Curry for three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Wade, the pass to Mitchell. Got it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Cleveland now holding a 12-point lead at quarters end. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Jared Allen has been sensational.
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle, you love the work ethic he has had on display.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Al Horford out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Brandon Pajemski. Then there's Gary Payton II. And it's Melton in at the shooting guard position. Mitchell to the rack. And Mitchell with the slam.
The dynamic Donovan Mitchell off the dribble drive. Impossible to keep in front of you.
From deep, Melton. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Down low. Here's Wade. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish. Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Here's Harden. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 6th assist of the night. Warriors trail by 16. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. Offensive rebound. Here's Mobley. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in.
Boy, you get a sense of the long reach of Evan Mobley. Get to the offensive window and put the putback in. Nicely done.
And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. And we've got a line change for Cleveland. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. To the paint. And there's Horford on the assist from Green.
Well, Al Horford just goes about his business, and that's an easy opportunity right there.
Schroeder with it. Now Pajemski defending. Here's Merrill. From outside, off the mark. Warriors trail by 16. Here's Payton. And a miss there on the triple. Out to the right wing. Cleveland working the ball around now. He tries for 3. Sinks it from distance. So it's the Warriors now. Pass to Horford. Back to Pajemski. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's Tomlin. It's Merrill on the wing. Bryant, a screen on Melton. A shot by Merrill, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Bryant. Oh, they get a hand on it.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Pass to Horford. Melton outside. There's the 3. And Bryant pulls it down. Cleveland leading by 19. From outside the arc. Merrill, that's good. Merrill's got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, that's a pretty bounce pass. Nice.
Doris, if you want the definition of a solid NBA player, Max Strus fits the bill.
Absolutely, BA, and there's a couple reasons for that. First and foremost, his competitive toughness is on display night. The guy never gives up on a play. You can ask him to guard up a position because he's got physical strength. He's a fearless knockdown shooter, and if you give him any space from three, he's going to catch his rhythm and have a big night.
Wade, he's checked in for Tomlin. Pass to Wade, back to Schroeder. Soft touch off the glass.
There's a dogged intensity with which Draymond Green plays the game of basketball. He will get to the space he wants and score it.
Count it. Schroeder's gotten his first basket of the night.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Knocks it down from distance.
Well, what a wonderful distribution from Al Horford. This guy's truly unselfish. Any team would love to have him.
Schroeder passes to Strus. Out to Schroeder. Warriors with the rebound. Now Melton. No points so far. Fires the three.
Boy, blocking shots is usually about timing, but with Thomas Bryant, it's about that tremendous length.
And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there. 34 seconds left in the third quarter here. Outside for Butler. Moody passes to Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. From downtown. Moody misses. The Cavaliers lead by 18.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Schroeder passes to Strus. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. Five ticks left in the third quarter. Puts up a deep three. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers leading by 17 All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Dean Wade is out there with Max Strus. Then it's Thomas Bryant. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Merrill in at the two guard. That's the five for Cleveland right now. Pass to Santos. Three-pointer. They get it back. Now here's Porzingis. Puts up a three. Oh, nice D from Schroeder. And Schroeder has got the ball here for the Cavaliers. 22 was their biggest lead. Bryant, no good. Warriors trail by 15. Here's Moody. Moody gets one inside.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Pass to Schroeder. To the inside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, the ability of Thomas Bryant to play over the top of the defense, so impressive. Gets long and finishes with authority.
The three from Curry. It's rebounded by Wade. Wade's got his fifth rebound in this one. Schroeder with it. Now guarded by Curry. Schroeder can't get it to go. The Warriors have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Pass to Santos. Back to Moody. They kick it out to Porzingis. And it's all from three-point range. Cleveland leading by 15. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Allen, he's checked in for Bryant. Evan Mobley comes in for Strus. Mitchell's checked in for Merrill. And it's Harden in for Schroeder. Here's Santos. And again, no good by Golden State. The Cavaliers have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. On the wing, Wade. Allen a screen. Curry with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Shoots a 3. Oh, it's off. The Cavaliers lead by 15. Mitchell. And he drives in. Oh, the stuff.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Porzingis fires. Oh, the deep ball from Porzingis.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Here's Allen. On the wing, Wade. Shoots it. Oh, wide open, but couldn't capitalize.
2 minutes remaining.
Curry against Mitchell. Oh, putting in work inside.
You see the instincts of Curry on the interior. Defenders might be lurking. This guy too good.
Porzingis there for the rebound.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Butler, so crafty around the rim.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. 22 was their biggest lead. Bucket!
It matters not where James Harden finds himself on the floor. He is a legit threat to put the ball in the basket.
Shot's no good. Cleveland leading by 12. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Fires away from outside. Porzingis there for the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Curry at the rim.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Cleveland has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Now Mobley. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Cavaliers.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number one was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm, and they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Donovan Mitchell.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose, showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Mitchell against Curry. Stolen by Mitchell. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Now Allen. Mitchell up top. Puts up the tray. Oh, the shot is off. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage.
Joining us, it's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce will be bringing us updates from the sidelines. Look at Cleveland's starting group. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the three spot. And before last season, Ime Udoka turned heads when he said the Rockets, Clark, had playoff aspirations.
Well, kudos to Ime Udoka. I mean, very few people believe they would make the playoffs in the stacked Western Conference, and no one saw them finishing as a 2 seed. They didn't meet expectations. They exceeded. Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here is Durant. Jared Allen making his last shot.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Here's Mitchell. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
And this is routine for Mitchell. He doesn't need much space to feel comfortable elevating.
For the 3, and it's Kevin Durant with the 3. Durant's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Houston. And Allen with the slam.
Did you guys see that? My goodness, Allen got crazy talent.
Outside Durant, pass to Şengün. Back to KD. Down low. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Shepherd. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies.
He's a highlight reel. Always on the launch pad.
Here's Thompson. The Cavaliers making the shot. KD a screen on Hart. Outside Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Guys, back to you.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Earning a trip to the stripe that time. Allen constantly on the move, which makes him hard to guard.
And he's good on the second. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Durant against Mobley. Pass to Şengün. Here's Thompson. Houston moving the ball around. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Shot by Eason, no good. And here's Cleveland. They're on a 16-7 run. And it's Allen slamming it down.
And you know, guys, all it takes is inside positioning. As soon as you give Allen that, it's pretty much a wrap.
Şengün with a screen on Mobley. Pass to Şengün. Shoots the 3. Down the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here is Mitchell. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Allen's shot is off.
as he often does. He gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Hits the three-point bomb. Harden's got 6 points.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Durant in the corner. Mobley with the block.
Now, this is why you gotta be excited about Mobley. Already a special and versatile defender.
Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Allen. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün. For Cleveland, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
Wow. What, he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Şengün with the screen for Durant. And it's Houston with another.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Here's Allen. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Even it. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Down in the block, it's Durant playing next to Şengün. Shepard out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. The Rockets shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And that one, good. GA, you hear about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball. Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Pass to Şengün. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. KD passes to Eason. Just 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Eason.
You know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
KD's shot is good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
What a response by Mitchell. He takes those 3 points right back.
And here is Durant, following the three-pointer by Donovan Mitchell. Fires for 3, and again it's the Rockets from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
No good from Durant.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here's Harden. He's got 6. Second quarter play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Thompson. Mobley with the rebound. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. Pass to Harden. Takes a 3. Good. good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. And it's now only a 1-point Rocket lead.
Harden with that catch and release was lightning quick.
Here's Durant. Durant going to work inside.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Wade kicks to Allen. Allen with the screen for Harden. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
For Harden, that's just like an extended free throw.
The Rockets have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Pass to Şengün. And here's Thompson, guarded by Harden. Back to Şengün from outside the arc. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
For all his inside the three-point line prowess, Şengün can still get it done outside.
And here's Harden for 3. Şengün with the rebound. Rockets leading by 4. KD that's for 2. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Reliable. That's Mitchell from 3.
Thompson against Harden. Launches a 3. Here's Shepherd. No scoring in this one. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
KD on the wing. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists tonight.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
This one for 3. There's the triple from Durant.
He is having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the court.
Harden way outside. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Houston. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Get ready for your Occupy Arena Entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Max Strus. Then it's Bryant. And it's Tomlin in at the 4 spot. Now Adams after the missed 3 from Dennis Schroeder.
Props to Finney Smith. I mean, going up strong, earns himself a trip to the line.
First trip to the line for him here.
And he's at nearly 90% from the free throw line this season, so having a terrific year.
Guys, I like that this is a part of his game that has really been consistent this year.
No luck that time either. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Over to the left wing. Cleveland moving it around. The wide open shot from Strus. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
You can rely on Schroeder's passing ability. He does a good job finding and setting up shooters.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Durant's checked in for the Rockets. Thompson comes in for Fred VanVleet. Dean Wade, he's checked in for Cleveland. Now here's Durant. He has 31.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Schroeder dishes to Bryant. Here's Merrill. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Houston leading by 5. On the wing, Thompson. It's Durant on the wing. From the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. KD's got the lead up to 8 now for the Rockets.
Poetry in motion, such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that three ball's going down.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. After the Cavaliers pick up 3. Now here's Schroeder, guarded closely. Wade passes to Schroeder. Here's Merrill. Pass to Bryant. And finished off by Bryant.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
Good on the three-point shot.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Now here is Smith, still scoreless. KD passes to Adams, and Adams with the slam.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Rockets leading by 4. Pass to Adams. Back to Durant. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Wade kicks it over to Schroeder. Ryan sets the screen for Wade. To the paint. It's stolen by Adams. Knocked loose. Bryant with the steal. A 3-ball. The rebound by KD. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. Thompson passes to Durant. 1:09 left here in the third quarter. Adams with the screen on Strus. Clock at 6. Houston needs to get a shot off. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Adams. KD's got 8 points in the quarter.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available. Clearly, a defensive breakdown there, guys. They didn't play him close enough on the inbound and then gave up the triple.
Here is Durant after Cleveland got the 3-pointer.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's Strus. Merrill finds Schroeder. Back to Merrill. There's a screen by Bryant. Merrill passes to Bryant. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Bryant's got 10 points here in the second half. Houston leading by 3. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Inside, Adams. And Adams with the slam.
Well, you can rely on Durant to do it all. I mean, he'll produce on his own, but he also works really hard to find his team shots as well.
3-pointer, Wade. The rebound by Steven Adams. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And here's KD for 3. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. He's got 8. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Rockets shooting it as well as you're going to see, 67%. Down in the block, it's Durant playing next to Şengün. Thompson is out there with Shepard. And it's Easton in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And they've also been ferocious inside, really taking advantage in the painted area and making good on those chances. I think everybody in the building expected them to make that collective shot.
Five to shoot. Pass to Eason. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Now, here's Mitchell. Mitchell finds the high percentage bucket inside.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
And two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Jared Allen.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Here's Mobley. Here he goes. And Mobley throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, there was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Mitchell outside. Cleveland moving it around. And then Allen slams it in.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Pass to Eason. KD sets the pick for Eason. Outside for Durant. It's good from long range. KD's got 48.
What can they do? I mean, that's the question. Durant finds a shot he likes, and the mechanics are efficient and tight. Practically a sure thing when he lets it fly.
Fires. And good. There's another.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Allen. Oh, what a play inside.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Houston leading by 6. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Mobley. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
Now Thompson. Now here's Durant. Eason with it. Another bucket. Wow.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
He's conniving, creative, pacing, spacing, all of that on display. Incredible in the pick and roll.
Now Eason. KD looking around. Eason, a screen on Mobley. Launches it. The shot is off. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Here's Harden. Puts up the 3. Allen. Durant rips down the rebound. Houston leading by 4. From 13 feet, it's in.
Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late-game situations.
Thompson with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. The putback. He parachutes in for the push. Putback.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And so Strus nails both of them.
And now down to a one-possession game. Those foul shots, huge.
Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock.
Now Easton. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Mobley against KD. Now Easton. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
It's good!
Man, Durant is a flat-out baller, showing off his wily strength on these tough finishes. He's a thin guy, but he's a strong guy.
Here's Mitchell. So we see the Rockets get the win here. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Two teams, Grid, You have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. So we'll see.
And the Cleveland starting five. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the three.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Mitchell against Brunson. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Back to Anunoby. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pass to Allen. Cleveland working the ball around now. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Anunoby finds Bridges. Back to Anunoby. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown. Anunoby's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
With the drive.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
It's his first trip to the line.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
The three hits the trifecta. He's got 5.
This is Harden's mindset, consistent at attacking and looking to shoot off the catch.
Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
Here's Mitchell after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Back to Wade. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Towns with a rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Brunson passes to Towns. Anunoby against Allen. Out to the wing. Anunoby, a screen on Mitchell. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Anunoby passes to Bridges. Back to Anunoby. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I'm happy to be a part of it. Guys?
Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. 1:41 left in the first quarter here. Hard with it. Harden picks him up. Towns passes to Hart. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Yeah, just a solid passer. Towns relishes his role as leader of this team, wanting to set up his teammates.
Pass to Harden. Fires it. Misses off the right iron.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Harden. And it's Harden again missing.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Out to Bridges. Anunoby on the wing. Back to Bridges. To the left side wing. Just 5 to shoot. Towns can't get it to go.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Here's Mobley. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Up top, Allen. Pass to Wade. Cleveland working the ball around now. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Towns outside. Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on Mitchell. And Brunson, here we go. No luck on that one. Nice D from Allen. Mobley outside. And so it's OG Anunoby making things happen for New York. Hunting for opportunities. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Kicks it out to Anunoby. The 3-ball. Hart can't hit.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
Knicks leading by 3. Brunson driving. Good D by Mobley. And here comes Cleveland. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Towns. Shots blocked. Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Mitchell's got his first 2 points.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
Towns can't get it to go.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Takes the 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Pulls it from the corner. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Sensational swat from Mobley. I love how hard he goes on the defensive end.
Brunson up top. Checked by Mitchell. Outside Hart. Uses the glass on the layup. Hart's got his second basket of the game.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Mobley on a screen. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell down low.
One thing you can count on with Mitchell, he will just keep attacking.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Out left to the wing. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, one, you got to take care of your body, and two, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
Cleveland shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. And the technical free throw is good. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Gets the three to fall.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
Brunson passes to Bridges. Here's Towns. Allen defending. Towns can't get it to go. Cleveland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Allen, right side. The putback. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Bridges down low. Can't cash it in from close range. For Cleveland, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. New York trailing. Towns finds Anunoby. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
22-21.
Mobley outside. Back to Allen. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Towns. Towns drops the hammer.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Down low. Lays out. Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks ball.
New York ball.
New York leading by 3. Bridges outside. Oh, stolen by Harden. Inside. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Anunoby passes to Brunson. There's a screen. Clock at 4. Another shot. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. From deep, Mitchell. Allen finds Mitchell. Allen a screen. Here's Wade. Harden from outside. He drops it from range. Harden's got 7 now in this quarter.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Cleveland on top. They lead by a bucket. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drumline. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. We've got Sam Merrill. He's out there with Dennis Schroeder. Thomas Bryant out there with Max Strus. And it's Tomlin in at the 4 slot. No problems knocking that one down. Hart's got 7.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Cleveland shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And that one misses. New York has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Outside Anunoby. Towns outside. Pass to Brunson. There's the triple. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Brunson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Stolen by Bridges. It's Towns running the floor.
It's just so great to see a big man busted up the court like Towns here. I mean, getting into position for the points on the move, wow, incredible.
Hart passes to Bridges. Kicks it out to Anunoby. The putback. Oh, the follow by Kent.
He had 6'11", 250 pounds. Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
Bryant, a screen on Brunson to the paint to stop the run, and then Bryant with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Strus the pass to Bryant. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Brunson with it. Got it. Good job in the low post. Brunson's got 5.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
With the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Towns on a screen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
New York shooting their first free throws tonight. He's perfect from the line this time. Cavaliers trail by 6. Pass to Tomlin. Back to Merrill. Lets the 3 fly. Drills it from deep. Merrill's got his first 3 points of the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Bridges on the attack. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Towns passes to Anunoby. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Sees his man. Threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Schroeder against Bridges. Here's Tomlin. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Tomlin's gotten his second bucket.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Outside Anunoby. Towns on a screen. And Anunoby gets it to go. Anunoby's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Use the pick to perfection. He got all the way to the rim.
Here's the screen by Bryant. Here's Schroeder. The rebound by Bridges. New York leading by 5. To the middle. Here's Towns. Cat doing what he does.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Strus the pass to Merrill. Bryant, a screen on Brunson. Here's Merrill. Off target from 3-point range. The Knicks have gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brunson passes to Towns. Outside Hart. Anunoby a screen on Strus. To the inside. Anunoby can't get it to go. Bryant, the pass to Schroeder. Here's Tomlin. From deep, Strus hits a 3-pointer. Strus has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
He is an elite offensive rebounder. Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Back to Anunoby. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Mitchell. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And now the Cavaliers on the break. And Harden with the slam.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Here's Brunson. Here's Hart. Down low. Just 5 on the clock. Bridges passes to Towns. And that one's good. Towns has got 12 points in just the second half.
And Bridges has a nice all-around game, including knowing when to involve his teammates.
Mobley outside. Pass to Harden. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
2 shots.
Harden hits them both. Knicks leading by 3. Now Brunson. Towns. It's good!
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Allen, right side. Here's Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Brunson. Mitchell. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
You love the relentlessness. Wasn't going to give up a chance for a big play.
And Cleveland making a change here. Strus has checked in. And Brunson, here we go. Towns. Off on the layup. Cleveland has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Here's Mitchell. Now Mobley. Harden scanning the floor. Allen with a screen on Brunson. Harden! Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. New York has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Towns is screen on Mitchell. Now Towns. Hard outside. Oh, stolen by Harden. And he's all alone. Mitchell outside. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Oh, he jammed it!
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Oh, yeah! That's good! Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
The Knicks with the lead. And Brunson, here we go. Brunson slicing and dicing.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
Buries it from outside.
Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
Outside Brunson. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Towns. From 10 feet out. Allen rips down the board. Stolen by Anunoby. Towns. Okay, knockout.
Wow. You talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most. He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Outside Anunoby. Stolen Stolen by Mitchell. And they're on the break. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Mobley, a screen on Bridges. Harden outside. He launches. Oh, he can't hit it.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Towns, a screen on Allen. Now Towns. Outside Anunoby. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Harden. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. And it's Harden in at the one.
Oh, that motor on Mitchell just speeding right through his shot.
And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. Mitchell against Brunson. Now Towns. Can't get it to go. Mitchell going inside. Oh, no good on the dunk. Anunoby fires. He's off from three.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Stolen by Anunoby. And here comes the break. Outside Brunson, lets loose for three. Up again. Rebounded by Strus. Cleveland has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Wow! Put that in the dunk contest.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
20 feet out. Cleared away by Mitchell. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Strus outside. Vicinity.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Brunson with the finish inside.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Nope.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I go back to him in that area on the floor.
Towns. Allen rips down the board. For Cleveland, they've gotten 3 of 5 attempts to go as we play here in this OT period. Yes, sir!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Mitchell. Towns rips down the board. Knicks trail by 4. Hard with it. Strus covering. Hard against Strus. Bridges! It's money from deep.
They needed that hoop from Bridges, and he delivered.
Bridges against Harden. Jams it home!
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
He's not going to let this game get away from them. He's going to get to the bucket and get them points.
Against Mitchell. Here's Anunoby. Shoots it up. Harden with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Cash from downtown.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
Don't let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Outside Harden, driving inside. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up.
For the rest of the NBA. These two teams like to play a more measured pace.
That's right, Kevin. And as a result, execution is going to be critical. Timing and spacing and decisions with the basketball. Whichever team performs their sets the most cleanly will have the edge in this.
A lot in front of them. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Down in the block, it's Durant playing next to Şengün. Thompson is out there with Shepard. And it's Eason in at the small forward spot.
And Curry making his presence felt on D with the steal leading to the break. He finds ways to impact games with far more than just his shooting.
Butler finds Curry. From deep three-point territory. From beyond the arc and then some.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Curry. And here's Porzingis for a three. Şengün with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Durant's shot is good.
Known as a terrific passer at his position, Şengün excels at finding the open man.
Offensive rebound.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
And Santos pulls it down. Warriors have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Got that one up quick. Curry's got 5.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Şengün with a screen on Butler. Pass to Şengün from past the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Kevin?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Curry following the shot by Kevin Durant. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
2 points. That one goes.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Butler on the wing. Moody with it. Picked up by Thompson. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Warriors leading by 5. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Over Shepherd. And it's KD with the rebound. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Houston. Off target from three-point range. Moody the pass to Curry. Down low. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Durant in the corner. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. KD's got 7 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Curry with it. Picked up by Shepherd. Porzingis can't hit. Rockets trail by 4. Three-pointer. Pass to Durant. Şengün with a screen on Butler. 6 on the shot clock. From the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry deciding where to go with it. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
There's the dribble. Whoa! What a play!
Defensive foul. He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And a deep three from Curry. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so the first quarter is in the books. Warriors. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
We've got Stephen Curry. Kristaps Porzingis is out there. Jimmy Butler. Then there's Moody. And it's Santos in at the 3. That's the Warriors' 5.
Smart play there by Durant. Uses the pick and roll to break up the defense and create one for his team. And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents.
And here is Curry following the 3 from Kevin Durant. Curry buries the 3 shot.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Al Horford is checked in for Golden State. Warriors leading by 4. Now Curry. 12 points for him. Fires from deep. And the Warriors, another 3.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Pass to Shepherd. Durant with a screen on Curry. Back to Durant. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. A nice shot by Moody. And now it's a 9-point Warrior lead.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
For three, Durant. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Horford high post. Back to Curry. Launches it. Eason grabs the board. Rockets trail by 6. The three. That one misses. KD against Butler. Going inside. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Good, and Butler gets the assist. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry and John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's Curry. He's got 18. Drills it from outside.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Horford sets a screen for Curry. And another three for Golden State.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Outside, KD. Eason, a screen on Butler. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Outside, Horford. Outside, Curry. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Launches it from deep. Good! Durant from way past the arc.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
Curry fires from way outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to KD. And another three for Houston.
Oh, man, what a shot. He hit that from another time zone.
Horford. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight. Here's KD. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Curry with it. Misses the deep three-point attempt. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half can turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Curry has been sensational.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
So on the floor for Houston. Down on the block, it's Durant playing next to Şengün. Shepard out there with Thompson. And it's Eason in at the three spot. Now Green following Durant's three-point attempt. Yep, it counts. Green's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Warriors.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Warriors leading by 6. And we see Brandon Pajemski. He's been a valuable player, Tim, since his first day in the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, he's just the type of guy every team could use. He's a winner, high IQ, a hustle player who connects the game, and he can hit shots from deep.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you. So it's the Warriors now, following the score by Houston. No one covering. Horford's got 5 points in the quarter.
They need that floor spacing ability from Horford. It's big for them when he's knocking down triples.
It's stolen by Green. One-on-one here. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Eason with a screen for KD. In the corner, Şengün with it. A three-pointer off the mark. Warriors leading by 11 to the inside. Stolen by Durant. From 20 feet out. And the jumper is good. KD's got 26.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
No one near Shepard as he lets it go. No good from outside. And here we go. Fast break. Ayton's got it. Milton with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. Milton, no good. And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. A new lineup here for Houston. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Van Vliet, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial till that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there reclining fully right next to you.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Houston. Trailing here by 8. For 3, Okogie. Al Horford with the rebound. Horford's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ayton finds Green. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
One of the best defenders of his generation. Tim, do you think Draymond Green will be a surefire Hall of Famer?
Well, he's a former Defensive Player of the Year, and not to mention a key contributor on 4 Warriors championship teams. Kevin, he will be in the Hall of Fame, no question.
Now here's Van Vliet. They grab their own miss. Pass to Green. Here's Okogie, guarded by Horford. Here's Adams. The Warriors pull it in. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Ayton in the corner. Back to Horford. And a dunk by Horford.
And no chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
Van Vliet outside. Green kicks to Van Vliet. Green, the screen. Van Vliet with it. Now Green defending. And Adams with the slam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Takes it off the glass. Podziemski's got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Not the last time we'll see that. Adams is so powerful and loves to take it to the defense.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. 26 seconds left in the third. In the corner, Smith with it. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Smith's got it back down to single digits for Houston. Van Vliet against Curry. Outside, Porzingis from deep. Green with the rebound. Smith on the wing. Van Vliet way outside. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Nuggets trail by 8. They've got Jimmy Butler. Moses Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And there's Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Curry, that's good. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle steps for the Warriors.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
A new lineup here for Houston. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce, courtside. Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up. Going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Durant.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Curry gets the bucket.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Durant in the corner. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Oh, no, stopping by that time.
Not many guys with Butler's build have his skill set inside.
KD looking around. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Houston.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
And the basket by Curry.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Eason, screen on Butler. Eason up top. Now Durant. Raises up. Porzingis pulls it down.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Now Butler. Cleared away by Eason.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
In close, Durant gets the bucket.
So when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. Shoots. That's off. Rockets trail by 4.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Eason with a screen for KD. There's the triple from Durant.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
1:46 left in the fourth. It's off target.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Now Thompson to take the lead. Porzingis pulls it down. Durant rips down the rebound. Houston's gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Şengün beyond the arc, and it misses. Warriors have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. They double-team Curry. Now Porzingis. Curry outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's Curry.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Here's Durant. Up again. Saves him with the putback.
Nerves of steel. Mr. Şengün.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Now Thompson. From 20 feet out. No good. And so here is Golden State. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Knocks down the three.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Now Durant for 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And here is Moody. So
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And a look at the starters for the Knicks. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Josh Hart. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position. Here's Porzingis, plenty of space. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Well, he's got the green light. Porzingis understands. Be ready on the catch.
Offensive board. Pass to Hart. This one for three. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. Moody with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Porzingis misses. The Knicks have gone 1 for 3 so far. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Brunson passes to Bridges. Outside Hart. Now Towns. Over Payton. That's good from Towns. On the assist from Hart.
Karl Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter. Doesn't take him any time to get set up.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Hart goes in. And Porzingis with the block.
A swat by Porzingis, that wingspan, letting you know he's in the house.
Hart from long range. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Curry passes to Butler. Outside Moody. And here's Porzingis. Covered by Towns. Pass to Butler. 6 to shoot. Deflects the pass. Bridges against Curry. Here's Payton. Here's Butler. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
Yeah, Jimmy Butler, as tough as they come, competing on the backboards. Nice second chance opportunity.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Porzingis with a screen on Hart. Curry. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Fires in the triple. Anunoby's got 5 now.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby is really coming along as a shooter.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Inside. New York working the ball around now. Back to Brunson. And it's New York scoring again. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for New York.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, beautifully done by Towns, using the up fake to bait the defender.
New York shooting their initial free throws of the game here. Good on the second one. Warriors trail by 9. Curry passes to Payton. Over Bridges. Payton, no good.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look. And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
The 3 from Curry. They grab their own miss. Anunoby against Butler. To the paint. Clock at 6. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
This is the thing about Kristaps Porzingis. He has both size and skill, a high percentage play right there.
And he's good on the second. New York leading by 10. Brunson on the drive. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
They set the pick. Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Moody, good.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Bridges outside. Back to Hart. Towns, left side. Out to Bridges. And so it's the New York Knicks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
We've got Kristaps Porzingis, Butler out there with Gary Payton II. Then it's Moody, and it's Curry in at the point. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
OG Anunoby is not afraid to put the ball on the floor and attack off the drive. That's nice work. Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Hart passes to Anunoby. Bridges, a screen on Butler. Inside. Oh, stolen by Payton. In transition, here come the Warriors. Curry's shot is off.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Puts up a three. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Here's Towns. Nice move. And it's powered home by Towns.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Porzingis with a screen on Hart. To the inside. No good off the back of the rim. Knicks leading by 3. All right, Greg, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Outside Anunoby. Clock is at 3. Back to Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. On the take. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Left side Porzingis. From outside the arc. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The three. Down goes the three-pointer for Karl Anthony Towns.
Now, the very definition of a stretch 4 or 5, whatever position he happens to be playing, Cat can space the floor.
They set a pick. The three from Curry. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 8 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Pass to Moody. Now Butler.
2 minutes.
Curry looking it over. Butler, a screen on Anunoby. And the three-pointer goes. Curry's got 9 points.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Towns on a screen. And Porzingis with the block. Curry with it. He's got 9. Tries it from the block. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist from Curry. And it's now just a 1-point Knick lead. Anunoby on the take. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Oh, give it to him at the rim, OG Anunoby. That's power, athleticism, beautifully done.
Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Outside Hart, back to Anunoby. To the left wing. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Towns finds Brunson. The three ball. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
Hart against Curry. There's the drive. Shoots over Hart. Towns with a rebound. Knicks leading by 6. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. 11 seconds left to play in the half. Shot clock at 6. Here's Towns. Misses from close range. And so it's New York, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general, but hey, the tide can shift. We'll be right back. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, without question, OG Anunoby displaying all his skills today.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
On the floor for New York. Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Josh Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Towns in at the 5, down low. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
It's Hart on the wing. Outside Brunson. Butler with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Curry. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Curry's got 11 points.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Hart against Curry. There's the 3. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
And that one's good for Brunson.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a 3 of his own. You've got to love it.
Curry against Hart. Outside Payton. Moody on the wing. Here's the 3. No good that time. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. It's Bridges on the wing. And Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
Doris, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
B.A., I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is he's cross-positional defensively. He's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career. And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fadeaway jump shot game is real.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the decades, even as the number of teams has basically tripled, the All-Star rosters are still at 12 players. Asked about increasing that number, Warriors coach and former player Steve Kerr said, "I kind of like it where it is, but I was never the odd man out. I made my All-Star plans in October." Guys?
Great stuff. Thank you, Allie. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go, and it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. That's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Melton. Here's Towns. Whoa, Towns with the power.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
Horford, a screen on Hart. Pajemski. And again, unable to change momentum here. Knicks leading by 11. Bridges down low. Outside Hart. Pass to Brunson. Brunson assertive on the take. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Towns, right side. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. The 15-footer. And the shot falls short that time. New York has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. To the wing on the left. Outside Hart. Towns on a screen. Hart goes in. Lays it up and banks it in. Hart's got 4 points this quarter.
I'll tell you, Josh Hart, if he sees a lane and an opportunity to drive, I promise he's going at it.
Here's Pajemski. Comes up empty down low.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Melton misses. New York leading by 15. Outside Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. Bridges, left side. 5 on the clock. To the middle. Kicks it out, Towns. It'll count. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Oh, they're on fire. The run punctuated by the big...
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. New York out in front. They lead by 18. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Moody. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Payton in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Pass to Towns. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Towns has got 19 points.
This guy's more comfortable from that range than most 7-footers. Mr. Towns, such a sweet shooting big.
And here's Curry for 3. Pure from 3-point range.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Curry against Hart. Pass to Towns. Back to Hart. Inside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Big-time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Curry from deep three-point land. And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now. Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Curry against Hart. Porzingis with a screen on Hart. Stephen Curry again from deep. Curry's got 16 in the second half.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Butler with a steal. Porzingis with it. Towns covering. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Hart against Curry. Butler, a screen on Hart. Oh, Curry making it look effortless.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Hart against Curry. Here's Bridges. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Curry against Hart. He shoots. That misses. New York leading by 10. Right side, Brunson.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Anunoby. Now Towns. Just 5 to shoot. Cat doing what he does.
That to me is about Karl Anthony Towns carving out position on the interior. Such a pretty play.
Now Porzingis. Outside Curry. Butler, a screen on Hart. Curry. The three is off.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Brunson against Payton. Here's Towns. Anunoby. It's gone. What a day.
OG Anunoby increasingly dangerous with his jumper. Nice catch and shoot opportunity there.
Stephen Curry. 59 seconds left in the game. From downtown, Towns rips down the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Brunson fires, and he nails it.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Outside Curry. Butler, a screen on Hart. 16 feet out. Oh, no good. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.